Good morning. Good blessed Tuesday morning. Had a little technical glitch there, but we're here. We are here this morning. Moving slowly, moving very slowly. Oh, it's a must this morning. One of my lights fell down. I came in and it was a hot mess in here. Mm. Y'all, this is good coffee this morning. I hope you had a good weekend and a great Monday. Um, I'm d it's a Monday for me. It feels so like a Monday, it's not even funny. How are y'all doing? Oh my gosh, Karen, Morales, say Morales Sneaky Pants, uh, everybody good. Oh, my dog just groaned like, "No, she's doing it again." But we are live, and I'm here. We're gonna talk about Sarah Boone. I got my old this is the very first iPro 12 13-inch up and running. I needed another monitor type thingy, so I got it up and running, and we have music. We have the same coffee cup. Does it say that? I wish they had it with the handle on the right-hand side because but do you know what? Maybe it's just I need to see it. Mm, yep, it is needed here today. I have to confess, we're gonna well, first of all, we will be talking a lot about, Sarah Boone today. Um, I was just getting ready to contact her because it has been I have to be honest, I have been having these coughing fits, asthma type cough, and I think I I have a rib that I broke a while back. It's one of the floater ribs, and oh my gosh, y'all, it's hurting. And so yeah, I'm suffering a little. And so I'm moving physically slow, but I'm going to try and get her on the phone, see if I can get her in here. I sent her the link. I'm hoping she can come on. Oh, good morning, love. I'm live. Well, we're going to be watching videos of Sarah Boone and talking about her case and reading documents. So, so she will be joining us. She's in the middle of doing something that she has to get done. So she will be joining us. Mm. What did y'all do this weekend? Oh, well, unfortunately, there's several people who cannot join us this morning. Let me look at my mod schedule. That's very, 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 very important. We need our mod schedule. Uh, image. I have not been able to. Let me look and see who's available. Today is Tuesday, so Maybe Miss Sneaky Pants will hop on and Miss Karen F are available. That's awesome. So, I have been creating some things and working on some things, trying to get, some organization done. We have some cases coming up that I needed to dive into and do more research on, even though I have one of the best, most amazing mod manager. I mean, my god, she is fabulous. I absolutely adore her. She's amazing. And so, but I too need to do some of my own research. I too need to get on the ball and learn more. But I am blessed to have such a fabulous modding team. And, um, that's not what I wanna do. Okay. So, um, excuse my back. I just moved. I just twerked the wrong way. Don't you hate it when that happens? Let me get this downloaded. I apologize, guys. I apologize. I gotta get something downloaded. That needs to go bye-bye. Maybe we can embiggen. I'm trying to do something and talk to you at the same time. So this weekend, what did I do? Not much. I spent a lot of fabulous time with my daughter. I was so blessed to spend time with my daughter. Um, my daughter is getting ready to go away to college. I know, y'all. My daughter's going away. It's funny. The very first time my daughter went to college, well, the first 2 years, I sobbed like a freaking baby. I was so embarrassed with myself. I was. I was absolutely embarrassed. I get in the car. I don't even get out of the parking lot, and I'm sobbing like a freaking baby. It took 4 semesters to get to where I can, that I could do this without crying when I dropped her off. It's easier, I think, and I know it's crazy to say this. I think it's actually easier when they drive away, in my own humble opinion. Um, it is so much easier when they drive away. I I have to say, for me personally. But oh no, what RA trial, Andrea? What trial? I took my son to the first day of kindergarten. He cried. I cried, but in the car. It's his 4th day. Oh, he still cries. I have to tell him I'm waiting for him in the parking lot. So does he go out to recess and start looking for mommy in the parking lot? Just wondering. I just wondering. Okay, I gotta do something, y'all. Y'all ready? Um, and here we go. Why are we not hearing this? I wanted to take a minute to thank our research manager, Ronnie. She is so amazing. I couldn't do this without her. Seriously, this girl is a researching queen. She and her team researches for me and helps me find all the documents I need. And I mean, last minute, this girl will snap it up. She is so nice and she is so efficient. So, Ronnie, I just wanted to take this moment to shout you out and tell you how much you are loved, how much you are appreciated, and thank you for being a part of my journey. Thank you so much, Ronnie, for all you do. You are amazing. Ronnie, trap shootings, gun blue rock, target about 20 rounds. Oh, Eddie, that's awesome. That's awesome. Aw. Well, Miss Kristen, how are you? That's because when you drop them off the whole drive home, you think about it. Then when they get in the driveway, you can go back to things. Exactly. Exactly. You were so freaking right. Oh my gosh, you're right. You're right about that. You were so right. Yeah. Well, the interesting thing is this semester, this mama's in school with her. Yeah. Different degrees, same college. I'm online, she's live. So, yeah. Uh, my oldest is senior. My partner cried. I will miss. You know what? My daughter and my son were in band, both percussion. So for 8 years in a row, every football game, well, I missed one or two a year, but as many as I could make, I would drive all the way 5 hours away for a football game. And so for me, it's like I miss it. And the first year, it was like, oh, Friday nights are free. But this year, for some reason, this year, I have been struggling. Oh, did I miss somebody? God, I hope not. I hope I didn't miss a customer. Oh, that was me. Oh, good. Phew. But this year I saw that they have, cleaned up the football stadium, getting everything ready. And I'm starting to see some of the football players out early in the morning. And I'm missing it, y'all. I am freaking missing it. So I may have to go to a football game just to hear the band this year. I know, right? Well, either you have children who are like, I'm done, I'm out, see ya. Glad to know you. Thanks for raising me. Have a good one. And then you have those who are just like, no. So, mhm. Yep. No life starting for us was in July was the first. Well, they had 1 week in July. And if they were in leaders and camps like that, you had a whole lot more. And then all of August is part of July, and all of August is marching band practice, and then August through November, sometimes December, depending on playoffs. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. I don't think we ever get over it. Nope, I don't think we do as moms. I mean, I'm not crying now, but I still grieve her presence. I really, really do. Ronnie, if you're listening, there is a video we do not have, and I'm looking for. And it is Sarah Boone, and it's a dark video. It's at night, and well, maybe. Oh, I found it. Never mind. One thing I want to give a shout out because I'm going to be using their videos. Transparent Tea has almost 1,000 videos, but they have a ton of videos on Sarah Boone, body cam videos, and 911 calls, and a lot of videos. So we will be using some of their videos. I've given them credits verbally and in the description below. So found a new resource. Mm. Okay. So I'm going to catch some of us up on Sarah Boone because unfortunately not everybody follows Sarah Boone. I just want to kind of go through my fabulous mod. Oh my gosh, my mod is so freaking amazing. Um, she had created an outline that I can read to you guys. So I'm excited. So the victim, George Torres, 42 years old. Defendant, Sarah Boone, 42 years old. She is, I've got to move this. Why can't I move and embiggen this? Thank you very much. I don't need to see me. I'm good. Sarah Boone's already on my last nerve. Oh, do you know what? She was on my last nerve. And then I started looking at it from a different angle. And she's not on my last nerve. I pity the fool. Charged. She's charged with second-degree murder of killing Mr. Torres. Judge Wayne Wooten of Orlando, Florida, and the defendant is pro se. On or about July of 18, Boone was arrested once for alleged battery by strangulation against Torres. Then February 20th, 2020, George Torres Jr. Is unalived in Winter Park, Florida, when his girlfriend, Sarah Boone, tricked him into getting inside a suitcase, then zipped it tight. And then on February 2020, that's a hard one to forget, Sarah Boone called 911 and told him that her boyfriend, George Torres, is unalived. And then on October 7th, 24, trial date is set. Judge Kraytnick said Boone's forfeited her right to court-appointed counsel and waived by her conduct her right to counsel according to the order. The judge justified the decision, noting that Boone had previously been warned that a future court-appointed lawyer may not be provided and that she had been warned about the dangers of self-representation. Well, let me make sure that my interpreter's not. Yep, we're all good. Boone told them that she and Torres had been drinking wine and playing hide and seek when she claimed she went upstairs and passed out on her bed. October when? The 7th, I believe. It may have been changed since then. We will verify all of that, okay? She said she woke up hours later to her cell phone ringing multiple times. She then reportedly realized her boyfriend was possibly still inside the suitcase. And when she unzipped it, she found him unresponsive and not breathing. Boone called 911. Deputies arrived and found Torres unalived. Sarah Boone's the videos. Prosecutors said that there were 2 videos of Boone's phone showing her recording videos as her boyfriend tried to get out of the case. They said the first video began on February 24th of 2020 at approximately 11:12 p.m., in which Torres could be heard repeatedly yelling out Boone's name. Y'all, I watched that video. I struggled. I've got a gut of steel. I can see a lot of things, but that bothered me. I mean, I've seen a lot of death, but I've never watched somebody knowing that he was going to die uh, in that suitcase. That just unnerved me. It is real blurry. And this is actually what I'm reading, Karen, is a private document. I have other documents I will be showing you, but this particular one is created for me. It's just a bullet point. It's my notes. Thank you for my mod, Ronnie, for doing that. I appreciate you wanting to see it. There's other information I can't share. She reportedly was laughing and screaming. She was reportedly laughing as he screamed in terror, pleading for his help until his final breath. Investigators said, "For everything you've done to me, bleep, you stupid bleep. Boone can be heard saying in the video, according to the deputies, "That's on you. Oh, that's what I feel like when you cheat on me." The second video began about February 24th at 8:20, in which the detective says Torres is heard yelling out Boone's name. The arrest report said the suitcase was in a different position during the second video. I'm not going to be showing any of the videos of the suitcase. It is, I don't believe, fair to the family or the victim to show that. It comes up in court. I mean, you guys can go look at that on your own. I just choose not to do that. In 2018, the history of domestic DV between Sarah Boone and boyfriend. The court documents detailed a history of DV between Boone and Torres prior to the deadly incident. Both of them have been arrested in Orange County for battery on each other. On 2018 charges, Boone records revealed that Boone was charged in or on July of 2018 with the battery of hands around the neck. She told investigators she was dragged upstairs by Torres and kicked in the right eye after talking to a guy at a bar. At the time, Torres told the investigators she tried to put the hands around the neck and cease air movement of him, and that if he did not kick, let me make sure I don't have someone waiting to get in. I do not. I'm going to have to make a little better of arrangement so I can see if she pops in. There we go. She would have made him incapacitated in the affidavit. Deputies said that they weren't able to tell who is the primary aggressor. Torres was charged in 2019 with a battery 3 times. His most recent arrest was September of that year, when Boone accused him of punching her in the left ear. According to the affidavit, there was a temporary injunction for protection in place at the time. Then, 7/30 of 2024, the laptop and USB drive will be available. Oh, we don't need that part. And this really goes into a lot of the motion hearings. But that is a quick rundown on the situation with her. Now, let's talk about the attorneys. Guys, this is insane. Trial management conference is scheduled for September, or is for September 29th to 24th. The trial is currently scheduled to begin October 7th, unless that's changed. 3 of the attorneys withdrew from the case, citing a conflict. 1 withdrew after Boone hired a different attorney, and the other 4, including Cashman, cited irreconcilable differences. Her second attorney, Padilla, cited an adversarial relationship. Yes, they both were definitely both abusive towards each other. I don't think anyone's supposed to get used to this stuff up. I'm sure it's understanding of what she was making of it, but it is. Yes, Miss Sneaky Side, Miss Kevin is unavailable. Would you just do me a favor and pop up the comments in StreamYard if you're available? If not, I understand. Okay, date of withdrawal, March 1st of 2020, La Bear, I'm only going to say the last names, withdrew by Sarah Boone wanted private counsel. So LaBear was a court-appointed attorney. Then Padilla, irreconcilable differences have arisen between the undersigned and the defendant that have made it impossible for undersigned to effectively represent the client. The court advised defendant of the state's concern regarding the strategy of the defendant being unhappy with every attorney and advised defendant about the dangers of self-representation. Similarly, Boone was warned against when Bankowitz withdrew from the case, with Bankowitz noting in his own motion The defendant will not be satisfied with any attorney unless said attorney does not have a caseload and and can dedicate his and or her time solely to Ms. Boone's case. The best possible avenue is to have the defendant represent herself, as no attorney can satisfy her. Ooh. Thank you, Jar. We love you. Appreciate you. You're awesome. Then on June 6th of 22, Wesley, a public defender, can no longer effectively represent the defendant due to the fact that the public defender's office represented George Torres Jr., who was the decedent in the case in a DV case where the defendant was a victim. So that's out. That was not her fault. Then in 610, we have Varette. This office previously represented a witness involving a current case. The Regional Counsel 5th District previously represented witness Miss Sexton in multiple cases, so he has to withdraw. Then you have 7-8 of 22, Mr. Consolos, Mr. Consolo, conflict with the representation of the defendant that preceded him, FM further representation. So those three are conflicts. Honestly, I think they also heard about her and they looked for the conflict, because sometimes the conflicts can be so far out and so old that it doesn't really affect the case. Good morning, Miss Sneaky. Thank you so much. You are awesome. Bless you. Your hair's looking gorgeous. And so, she gives a smile and a side laugh, like, I know. So anyway, love you too, babe. So anyway, so if they heard about her shenanigans and her temperamental and all that stuff, they can look to see. And if they see that they've represented somebody that's a conflict, they're going to come out. Okay. Now to the famous Mr. Berkowitz on June, July, August 22nd of 23. Due to irreconcilable differences which have arisen between the undersigned and the client, the undersigned will be unavailable to effectively and properly continue representing the defendant herein. Wow. So let's spill the tea on that. When Winston Hobson, appointed to replace Berkowitz, opted to withdraw in February of 24, the court advised the defendant that although defendant has the right to court-appointed counsel, that right is not unlimited. The court twice advised the defendant that the defendant may not be provided another court-appointed attorney, and the defendant would have to represent herself if the circumstances similar to Hobson's motion to withdraw occur. The court further advised the defendant that the dangers of self-representation due to the defendant's lack of legal training and knowledge. Guess where we are, folks? I don't know. Where are we? Do we know where we are with that? Duh. So, in February 1st of 24, Winston E. Hobson, Esquire, the undersigned court-appointed attorney, considerations have arisen in this case between the defendant and counsel, and it is best interest of the defendant that the counsel be allowed to withdraw and the case reassigned to another counsel in his stead. Wow. Then on 6/11/24, Patricia A. Cashman, irreconcilable differences, but not limited to ethical considerations, arise, and the counsel can no longer provide. Oh, so that tells me irreconcilable differences, but not limited to ethical consideration have arisen that counsel can no longer provide. That tells me that the client, or i.e. said Miss Boone, loosely Miss, was maybe asking for things that she couldn't ethically do. So 7/1 of 24, boom. She on her own now. She's on her own now, y'all. Like, oh, poor baby. Not at all. I have no sympathy for her at this point. Is there anybody in history that has gone through that many attorneys? Do we even know? That is so funny, Cindy RN. Oh, she put her hair up. Sneaky. That gorgeous hair. You had to put it up. Okay. Don't know who that is, but okay, I'll have to look that one up. And we're at how many with her? I just closed out the document. I think including herself, we're on 9. Wow. Wow. Miss Sneaky, did you have a good weekend? Did you just get out of bed? Oh, Canadian, sorry, that was a sneak accidentally. Oh, wow. Yeah, it amazes me that people can go through that many lawyers, and the problem is our tax dollars are paying for most of them. And I think, you know what? When you get a public defender, you shouldn't be able to dictate 9 or 10 changes. I think there comes a point where I think they are purposefully doing it to get somebody that they want that will break the rules on their behalf. That's my humble opinion. Like it or not, I'm in an I don't care mood for her this morning. I'm really in an I don't care. I'll have to come back in a little bit and show y'all the what did I do this weekend? I made, and I may start selling them because they were super easy to make and I can sell them for pretty pennies. Jumping spider enclosures. I'm doing this project for a friend of mine's son, and I needed an enclosure for 2 jumping spiders. And of course, if you know me at all, I'm going to go all out, man. I love to decorate. I love to do that kind of stuff. Um, and they were super easy to make, but man, people pay for those. So I had fun with that. Cindy, you're good. Okay, I want to go and see. Okay, we're going to do some videos I got to share, but I'm looking for this one. Now, once again, I don't wanna listen for a second and see if the voice is on it or is it just the footage? Oh, I gotta fix this. I don't know why I'm having audio, so let me check something because my audio is not okay. Chat, chat. Why is my audio not? Oh, there we go. How it got turned off, I don't know. Okay, here is a video we're gonna show. Once again, I greatly appreciate other what this is going to be another Daryl Brooks trial where the whole trial is going to be a circus. Oh yes, and I'm in for the circus, y'all. I'm all in for the circus. All in. Let's have some circus time. Let me get over here and share screen. Oh, body, please. Body. I gotta find it, y'all. I have so many. There we go. Share. And biggin. Okay, we're gonna play this. Some of you've seen it. I have not. I'm gonna have to put this on the audio. Hold on. Now, this is their commentation, not mine. I apologize, but it's the best I could find at the little time I had. Okay, let's watch.
In 2018, police were called to the home of Sarah Boone and George Torres, and they were both booked and charged. Sarah was booked and charged with battery by strangulation, and George was booked and charged with battery. This is the body cam video related to that incident, and it is haunting to hear the police officers talk to both George and Sarah. And it is also disappointing, in my opinion, that we do not get to hear George's account of what happened or his side of the story due to it being redacted because it was taken in a place that a reasonable person would expect to be private. Because of that, I will read through his statement of the account from the police document. George verbally stated they were both at their residence verbally arguing and had been consuming alcohol. They had been dating for 1.5 years and residing together for.
Okay, I can't play this video. It's let me try and find another version of this because do we have another version of this, Miss Fabulous Ronnie? This is the one I could not find in the docs, but I do know we have another. Would help if I got on the right case. That's the video I wanted, Miss Ronnie, if you can find it without commentation. But we will go back and I am going to play the one where she was arrested. So let me get this one up and running. Nope. Give me a split second. There's sometimes things kind of, I have to manipulate things. So I'm going to slide that here, click it, and there we go. Let me share this. Let me get volume up, everything on. I don't know why I'm having a mute issue here. I don't mute my videos. Do y'all hear any sound? Why am I having technical issues today? Do you hear any sound, Miss Sneak? I don't hear any sound. Y'all do? Why am I not hearing any sound?
Hey, would you do me a favor and pull one of these spots just so we can get out of there? Yep. It's signal 7, so it's going to be turned over to you guys. Yep.
So it was perfectly,
It was last seen last night, so.
You could get all your guys out of there.
What's that?
You could get everyone out of
Wrapping
there.
up getting info.
Okay, I don't want to talk over it. So it was purposefully quiet. It wasn't me.
You got to report on the tailgate and stuff.
Oh yes, thank you.
That I'm with you, Jeff. I don't know what I heard. Thank you guys. Sorry.
For now.
Oh, right there.
Okay. Did you call it? What time did you call it? I got a time for it. Hello there. Hi. You live here? Yes. Okay, I'll talk to you. We gotta get some information from the fire department.
That's my, the property manager. I don't know if I should go
tell him really quick, or just so he
take
knows
care
what's
of
going
that.
on?
Where is he at?
And he wants that way.
Oh, don't worry about that. We'll take care of that for you, okay?
I had a cigarette list.
I'll get it for you, okay? Wait 1 second, okay?
I really need something to drink.
Okay.
I got my Dr. Pepper on the counter.
Okay, we'll take care of you. Give me 1 second.
It's Armand, too.
I got black.
Put the time that you called it.
Yeah, I put that right there.
That's the time you called it? Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
You can't go back inside. What's going on? Who is he to you? Boyfriend?
Yes, for like 3.5 years.
What happened?
He and we drank last night. We had a.
Can you pass this to the around to the SD guys? Stop. They need to sign that for sure.
They're with me, so they're not.
Oh, they're not leaving?
I
Okay.
think I'll walk around.
No. Each of them has to, because this might be a real scene. So each of them has to put their name in.
Normally I just put everybody.
Yeah, you call it working.
What's going on?
So
I just got here, so fill me in.
no problem. Like,
Yeah,
he and
that's
I
right.
put a puzzle together. We've been doing some artwork together.
You are putting a puzzle together?
Yes, we have a puzzle that we started in there.
Okay.
We've been doing art, trying to take the stuff off the wall to make new art put up there, like having a good time with one another. But we're drinking. We had a bottle of wine last night.
Okay.
So then it's like, we decided to play hide and seek, right?
Okay.
So he gets in the suitcase. Okay.
Who is this guy?
That's my ex-husband, my former husband.
How did he live here with you guys?
No, I called him over here.
Okay.
I didn't know what to do.
Okay.
I didn't know what to do.
Okay.
So then he came over here.
Here, let's talk in private, okay?
I called you guys. I tried giving him CPR. The problem is I fell asleep.
When did you do CPR?
This morning when I found it.
Before you called?
Yes.
It's 1 o'clock right now.
I tried. I was awake, but I actually got out of the bed at like 12:30ish, whatever. So I came downstairs and I was like, oh, he's in the suitcase still. And that's when I found him and I took him out. I tried doing CPR and then I called him and then I called you guys.
Did he get here before the fire department got here?
Who?
Your husband or your
Yes.
ex-husband?
Yes.
Okay. Where does he live at?
Right down the street.
Okay. So you were playing and who zipped him up?
I did, but then I fell asleep.
Okay. You're okay. I wasn't here. I'm just trying to figure out what
I
happened.
fell asleep, so I don't know if he suffocated or like had an aneurysm or a heart attack or
What kind of medical conditions does he have?
None that I know of.
Nothing that you know of.
None
You
that
didn't
I
take
know
any
of.
medicine
No.
last night?
No.
No medicine.
All we had was a bottle of wine. Literally, just a bottle of wine.
Okay.
Doing puzzle artwork. Then we decided to play hide and seek.
Mhm.
That's all that happened.
Okay.
So I don't know if he had a heart attack or what in there. Like, I don't know what happened.
Who at her freaking age plays hide and seek? Who? How old is she? For real? That is one of the most stupidest excuses for a mature adult. I don't know. I may be wrong, but I'm agreeing with Nanny Goat and K-Swan. You guys, if you haven't already, please subscribe. And guess what? We got memberships now. We'd love to have you. Our members' lives are getting to be quite fun.
So how long were you doing CPR on him prior to you calling 911? You tried that all morning?
Yes.
Okay.
And then I called him while I was
What
doing
time
CPR.
did you start? Probably give me a rough ballpark. Here, let me fill this deputy in, okay?
Please, may I have my Dr. Pepper? I am
Hold on,
so
one
cotton
second,
mouth
one
right
second.
now.
Ma'am, and you can't talk to him until we get done with this, okay?
Just don't leave, okay, Brian?
Thank you, ma'am.
Well,
Appreciate it. Thank you.
I will be right back.
I know.
Do me a favor. Stand over there by that car. Give me 1 second.
You got it. I'll be right back.
Just give us a second, okay?
Somebody else on that call and break and
It's on the counter.
I can't move anything from out of the house.
Like, I'm
Here, I want you to sit down because I don't want you passing out. This is probably a lot for you to deal
I
with,
need
right? Sit.
Ma'am,
I don't.
water. Just water.
I can get you some water, okay? Just I want you not on your feet because I don't want you passing out on me.
Generator call.
I need water.
Okay, I'll get some for you.
You're trying to try, but you're on it.
Hey, how are you? Okay, so you don't live here in this house.
No. I live down in Lake Renata Cove.
Lake Renata Cove. Okay. So kind of tell me how you came here today, or
Well, I've been calling.
come down here? We gotta talk.
I've been calling since.
You've been calling your ex-wife or current wife?
Yes.
Okay.
No. Ex-wife. We've
Okay.
been divorced about a year and a half. About 11:30 is when I started calling to find out, because this is supposed to be her day. To her child.
Okay.
She's generally not very good about always doing it. She tends to drink.
They called back and said
She
she
has a
was
bit of
still
a
there,
problem
or she came back.
So I was calling to find out if she was going to be getting him or not today.
From school.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. So I started calling like 11:30, called every half hour or so, and then
She was back inside the lobby.
finally got a hold of her
I'll come
at
back here.
12:49, which is when she told me what was going on and if I'd come over here. So I came over.
She called at 12:45.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or 12:49.
12:49.
Got over here, told her she needed to call 911, get somebody over here, and then basically she said she needed to go outside, have a drink and a cigarette. I walked back out the house because I didn't really want to
Who
be
called?
there.
Did you call or did she call?
Well, I called. She called me back when I was on my way to make sure I was coming over. But I called her
Give me 1
initially.
second, okay?
But I called her
Do
initially.
you have water in your car by any chance?
I don't think so.
Nothing?
No,
Okay.
I don't.
Okay, so she called, you get over here.
I called her first.
Okay.
Trying to find out if she's going to pick up Lucas. That's when she told me everything's going on. I got my stuff together, put the puppy up in this crate. When I was starting to drive over here is when she called me to make sure I was coming, and then I got over here right after
Did you
that.
go inside and see, and then?
I walked inside the front. I didn't see the little front tile area.
Come on, step this way.
I saw legs. I just didn't really want to be in here around it, so I told her.
Well, just for the sake of the crime scene, I want to know if I were to find your footprint, it would be because you went this far into the house. So did you actually make into the threshold?
I don't think I ever made it to the carpet. I think it was just in that. I've been over here before.
Right. Yeah.
But no, I don't think I stepped past that tile area.
Okay. So
I touched doorknob. I don't think I touched anything in the kitchen. I don't know if that really matters.
Yeah. Okay, so that's pretty much the gist of what you have. Well, sit tight for us. We're going to make a few phone calls, and then we'll go from there. Do you know if he has any medical issues, or?
I don't.
Okay, but you've met him before.
I've met him before, yes.
Okay.
Yes, they've got a whole fun history.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah, you guys have called over his wife.
For the two of them?
Yeah, he's been arrested like 5 times.
Really? Okay, I'm not familiar with. I haven't been here personally. So they have
he's currently on parole because of it. So
because of domestic violence with her.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Last time he got pre-trial something or other. He had to go to a domestic violence class.
Okay.
I know he was doing it at a parole officer. Stuff like that. But I mean, like every time she'd have him arrested, the next day she was trying to get him bailed out of jail. So I don't know what it is.
Oh, she's getting water from the tap. Probably gonna pass out on us. Okay. Well, listen, please do me a tight. I'll make a few phone calls.
I mean,
where does your kid need to be picked up?
Lakeline Elementary.
How soon though?
3 o'clock.
3 o'clock.
Okay. I don't really leave out.
Let me try and get this going for you because I know you need that. Martinez.
Hey guys.
Go ahead and start making the call. Could you go ahead and give me his last name? Torres. Spell it for me. Torres. And his first name?
Pause this. Let me embiggen. This is my sister Tracy. Y'all hear her.
Oh, that's bandage. Okay. Whoa.
Oh, everyone's hopping on. She can't hear. Here, hold on. Let me get some ears up for her. Let me see if I can get some ears. Testing. Oh, I can't do that. See if you can just hold it up.
Okay.
Testing,
Oh, I
test.
can hear you.
Okay. She can hear. Hey,
Hi,
everybody's
y'all.
hopped on. Miss Diane.
Hi. It's so nice to meet you. I wanted to get Diane up here because Miss Diane just got up. Miss Diane, we were celebrating you this weekend. We just got to let you know because you just got here. But so nice to meet you.
Put a face
Thanks
to
for
it.
dropping.
Yeah.
Thanks for dropping in.
She knows how to do a sign language.
Yep. Rusty. Again.
Yeah, and her fabulous husband hiding out back there.
Whoa, you're yelling in my ears.
Well, I was just dropping in on my sis to be. I just got done with immunotherapy. I know she has disclosed to a lot of people that I am stage 4 metastatic triple negative breast cancer. And I went down from 30% down to 10, down to 9. So now I'm just doing immunotherapy, and it's only by the grace of God. So I'm very thankful for everybody who has been praying and giving me good thoughts and everything else. So I know it makes her tear up. So this has been a really tough journey, but I am so blessed that it's just going in the way that it should be. Only God. So,
Yeah.
but I know I hop on here a lot of times, and you don't see it, so it's kind of nice to put a face and a name together.
And a lot of people think that when you're going through cancer, you go bald. Both of us, our last time, did not.
No.
But her numbers went from 90,
No, 77
77
down to 36.
down to 36. That's huge.
Yeah.
That's huge. So that's
That
very
is
good. Karen, it's
hard.
nice to meet you. Everybody's saying great news. Hola. Oh, that is so awesome, y'all. Thank you.
Thank
I'm
you.
actually going, I haven't told her yet, but at the end of this month, before I start school, we're going to do a weekend where we're going to do a Tracy drive. And any and all finances that come in
Aw.
are going to go to Tracy or wherever she wants it to go. So y'all be looking forward to that. I might even try and do, I don't know if I can, but I know sometimes when we do these drives, we stay live for 12, 18, 24 hours. So we're going to do a drive for Tracy to bless her and just educate people on cancer.
Maybe we could sit down if I'm feeling
Yeah,
good.
definitely. You
That
can come
we could
in.
definitely talk about the different types.
Mhm.
And there's so many things that people ask me that they don't understand. And, you know, a lot of people don't know that when you're metastatic, it's pretty much always stage 4.
Yep.
Anything that's metastasized to any different organ from an original breast cancer or cancers or anything, it's automatically stage 4. And a lot of people were really, really didn't know that. So there's a lot of things, you know, just same thing about losing my hair and everything else. But thank you for all the prayers. I appreciate them. Keep them coming. I'm going to get off because my husband has to get up there and go to work. So blessings to y'all.
By the way, Miss Cindy RN is a nurse, and she's sitting here saying amazing numbers.
Those
Yes,
are amazing numbers. Yeah.
they are amazing. So
So.
you guys give me a
Karen
minute.
also says you have a nice tan.
I saw that.
This is
One time in the sun, I get really dark. I went to the river about a month ago. So this is from a month. But yeah, as soon as I hit, I'm like,
Fantastic.
for her.
pretty much. Yeah.
Mm.
All right. Blessings to y'all.
Thank you for dropping in.
I'll be right back. We're going to continue playing.
Get up.
Get up off.
Okay, I'm gonna disappear, guys. Just wanted to say, Diane, we knew it was your birthday. Happy birthday.
His birthday, 2/13/78.
I am old enough to
And this
know
is the boyfriend.
better and too young
How long?
to
3.5 years. Living together that whole time. Okay. And your last name? Boone. Spell it. Boone. First name Sarah. SARAH. birthday? 10-10-7-7. So you've had a second to kind of collect yourself. Tell it to me again. You guys were playing last night, drinking a bottle of wine,
Putting puzzles together, doing
doing
artwork.
puzzles, artwork. Okay.
Had a bottle of wine, and then decided to play hide and seek.
Mhm.
So he
What
gets.
time was that? Do you remember?
I mean, I know that I was in bed probably by like what, 12:30.
Okay.
Well, I went upstairs at least, and I fell asleep,
Okay.
forgetting that he was
So
in
you
the
guys were
suitcase.
playing the hide and go seek.
Yes.
And at some point you put him in the suitcase?
No, he got in the suitcase. So he thought it would be funny to be put in the suitcase. So I was like, okay, well, I'm going to joke with you and I'll zip you up and make him, squirm a little bit, whatever it is. But then I fell asleep. I fell asleep.
Where was the suitcase?
Right where it
in
is.
it. Right down there?
Yes.
You zipped him in there?
Yes.
Thought it would be funny, a little
It
joke?
was. We both were laughing about it.
Okay.
And then I fell asleep.
Where did you fall asleep at?
Upstairs.
In your bedroom?
Yes.
Okay.
Totally forgetting that he was in the suitcase still.
Okay. And then you came back downstairs?
This morning, or this afternoon, yes, when I got up.
Ballpark, what time?
12:30-ish. I was awake, but I totally forgot that he was in the suitcase. He can tell you there's a lot of things that we have been going through. Jobs.
Yeah, he did tell me.
Life, all that good stuff. So I just totally forgot.
So you began to do CPR on him?
Yes. Yes.
About
And he
what
gurgled.
time this morning
Like
did you start doing that CPR?
No, it was the afternoon. It was afternoon because I was awake. But then I finally decided to come downstairs at like 12:30-ish, whatever it is. And I was like, I forgot he was in the suitcase. And he wasn't moving. Nothing was happening. So I unzipped him, took him out and started doing CPR on him. He was on his way over here. I called you when he got here.
Once he got here, you called us?
Yes.
Okay.
And air was coming out and he was gurgling, but I could just tell by looking at him.
But you knew how to do CPR. You were doing that on your own?
Yes.
Okay.
And then the person that was on the phone with me also, I counted with him doing it.
And he's got no medical? He doesn't take any medication?
I don't know. I don't know medical wise. I know he doesn't take any medications whatsoever.
Okay.
The only thing, like I said, I don't know if alcohol had something to do with it, but we had a bottle of wine.
Okay. All right. Here, I want you to sit back down because I don't want
Can I have one more sip of water, please?
Yeah, go.
Denver, Signal 29, residential, audible, 130, Island Day Drive.
I'll do what I can to get you a cup because I don't want you to have to keep doing that.
Maintenance should have a proper cancel medication in the front door. Right to that 35. The motor unit on the channel.
The cups are like right there.
044 motor unit.
Sit right here. Don't talk to the ex-husband right
now.
I
won't.
Okay?
I won't. Can I have a cigarette, please?
Ma'am, I can't take anything out of the house.
It's on the back porch.
Nope. All of it. It's secure, okay? I'll try my best to get you what you need, okay? Maybe one of these deputies has a pack from someone, sit down and I'll try and get you what you need, okay?
Just cut, please.
Okay. I don't want you on your feet.
You want cameras?
Yeah.
Where's the place to talk about?
Want to talk over here?
Testing. Okay, there I am. Guys, that was a sweet surprise. I am so sorry I hopped away, but one thing I told y'all a long time ago, when she calls or she hops in, I'm all on it. Because tomorrow's never promised for any of us, but mostly her. Sarah's birthday is 10/7/77. Thank you, Sneaky, for holding down the fort. Thank you for joining, Miss Diane. Everybody's been asking about you. Oh my gosh, yeah, it is 10/7/77. Oh, y'all. Believe it or not, I don't have a real sister. And I have a twin brother, and she has been closer to me than any of my other family members. So she is sister. And of course, there's another sister above me right now. Technically, could be mama.
Hey, I would have been what, 12 when you were born?
How old are you, my dear?
69.
Someone just had a birthday.
Yes, I did.
And guess what? We sang to you.
I'm sure you did, and I'm sure I heard it. It was as angels.
Uh-huh.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you.
Yet. Yes, another year around the sun.
Well, we tried to get a hold of you.
I got 8 more to go.
Yeah, and she's sitting there. I told everybody, you's partying it up. We couldn't get a hold of her.
My daughter asked me what was I going to do that was special. I said, well, I cooked bacon. Margie cooked pancakes, and she brought it to me. That was the birthday present. And that was enough. I didn't have to cook.
Well, you getting some cake and some birthdays. Oh, can I adopt you for my sister? Which one? Diane?
It was pancake.
Oh, guys,
Yeah.
Diane has a lot of family, spiritual family. She's amazing. Big
Not
spiritual.
a lot of flesh and blood now. It's me and my brother. That's all that's left.
And your children.
Yeah, my children. But I'm thinking siblings out of 3, 4, 5. Out of 8. Out of 8, there's 2 left.
Oh my gosh. Wow. You had a family that big? Wow.
Yes.
So I had to step away. I'm going to have to rewatch this video. What is your humble opinion thus far on the video? Does Miss Sneaky want to chime in? She can if she wishes.
Hello. Hi, everyone.
Good morning.
Good morning. So mostly I was I was paying attention to your sister, but I have watched parts of this video before, and I can't remember who said it above, but it was just that Sarah is concerned with Sarah things, and it's that she's not really concerned with the man in the suitcase, and that's she's more concerned with what's going on with her, and that's pretty apparent. People were saying there would be too much rigor for her to try and attempt CPR.
Oh, that is true. And the rigor may have actually already started subsiding at that point. But you can tell when someone's beyond CPR, even if you have no experience. She knew. She knew. Right. I'd be, even as a first responder, I'd be flipping my wig, as my grandma would say. It'd be flipping that wig. Yeah. She's too calm for me in the sense of her mouth is going off 100 miles a minute. Her mouth is going 100 miles a minute. But all the wrong things are coming out. And not everybody cries. I got to admit, some people, when they're in shock, they don't cry at all. So sometimes in the first hour or so of an event like this, their emotions and the reality haven't connected yet, and that can happen. Not in her defense, but just in general. So let's watch a little more. So they have their cameras off. They have their audio off. which means they're probably saying some information that we can't hear. Unless I think, no, my audio is on.
He's 9. He's third
I
grade.
can't even start with how you would explain something like this. Okay, 6 9 is still Boone.
After we got this.
It's still Boone. Okay.
Yeah,
And then your first name?
Brian, Brian.
Brian. And your date of birth?
5/27/75.
And your child is in school right now. He's not here with you.
No. He's
okay.
at school.
He's in school. How old is he?
This will be a fun one. He's 9. He's third
I
grade.
can't even start with how you would explain something like this. Okay. 6th grade, you said?
Third grade.
Third grade. 3rd grade. Okay.
Yes.
All right. So sit tight for us. I'm sorry it's so hot. Maybe the middle of that would be a good spot to stay in. So we'll take it from there. I'll keep you updated.
Okay.
Okay?
All right. Thank you.
and 221 out to get a check. 10 for 10, 12 and 1332.
Oh my gosh. Y'all, I'm in a good blanket.
Want to do this now?
Oh, I don't know.
Did we get that dog by any chance?
He's sleeping under the.
Oh, poor thing. So your backyard's not fenced? Okay. Because we put him in the backyard and I guess he knew to.
I'm sorry?
Your dog, we thought the backyard was fenced.
The dogs are outside?
No. We have them contained.
One's deaf and one's blind.
Okay.
That's why I was making sure they were under the table.
Nope, that's yours. So we just stand wait for getting instructions on what to do next. You got some water, good, okay.
Can I please just have a cigarette? They're on the back porch.
Not right now, we can't have you go and get anything. Why don't you sit in the shade? You're okay right there? Or maybe a little closer here where the shade is?
I like her camera is more clear
Yeah.
and not.
Are you?
That's okay. And that's a better angle, I think, for the police to be recording. So I'm a police officer.
You're getting our butts handed to
Oh no, you're in 24 right now.
See, they have 2 places, and I like that her camera is up high. You get more of a better view. You can see her head moving. You get an idea where she's looking, versus center chest. It's a little bit lower and less. I don't know. I just like it here.
Me too.
At least he seems sane for the child. I know, poor kid.
I'm like, nobody's going up there.
I heard silence. I said 220. I was leaving Econ in 50. Gonna go get me a sub. And then I said, well, I need to go to that.
243, no check, check.
Am I able? Someone asked. I know you said.
I love this policewoman. Did you hear what she said? But did you hear what she said? She goes, I was going to go get me a sub, but I
No, I didn't.
do that.
I
hungry.
just okay. So this policewoman in general, I love her because Sarah is just you can tell Sarah is trying to like get her constructed story out, and this woman is just like, whoa, the detectives will be here eventually. I'm just trying to get information. Just hold on, getting information. And it's just the funniest thing because she's just trying to calm her down and say, like, just trying to get the basics and trying not to get all the bullshit that she's trying to spew. Oops, sorry.
It's okay.
just because it seemed, yeah.
I want to know this. Just let me do my part of the job. Let me stay in my little lane. Now, that guy, was he the neighbor? Yeah.
Is that the neighbor or is that her ex-husband? I didn't know where her ex-husband showed up.
And I don't think she's handcuffed right now. Oh, go girl. Go place. Go place. All right, let's keep.
Wait a minute. My ex-husband signed that cigarette. We can't let you guys communicate right now. I know, so I'm ask for one. You want me to get a cigarette from him and bring it to you? That's okay. I could probably do that. Thank you. No problem.
I was going to have him arrange childcare.
Okay, good. For the child in school up the street. Okay.
Is my name on there yet?
No, sir, it's not. I need to get her on there too, and him.
Yes.
So they're en route already, probably?
Did anybody call?
No, you want me to call?
Oh, here now.
I thought you were calling. All right, let me get homicide. All right. Okay, let's see.
I bet her ex-husband's glad he's not in the same boat. Oh, by the way, I have an update on the kitten while the film is quiet. My post lady has a cat who had almost the same age kittens, and the mama cat took her instantly, started nursing her. Oh, thank God. She's doing really good, loving all the other kittens and mama as well. Believe it or not, she's the quietest one. So just got an update. She's doing good. Yay! Our little girl is doing well. So that's awesome. I know, wouldn't you aren't you glad the ex-husband isn't in he's glad he's not in this guy's shoes. Looks like a little kid sitting there. Why would you call your ex-husband before falling asleep?
It's natural. You're nervous. You have your anxiety. You're scared, right?
No,
It's okay. You don't have to.
oh,
I don't know how to.
I could tell you this. I'm going to be here just as long as you are. Like, including my... Be a while. I'm welcoming this breeze right now. It's kind of warm. All right? So just bear with us.
I know.
All right?
If you could give me whatever updates or anything that you know of, that's just how I work. So I know kind of what.
Well, let me look at my computer, see.
I don't think he's fitting that suitcase. No. You're digging.
We already got a detective on his way. He's on the screen. Okay. No, ella quiere lavarse las manos con... Honey, that's my corporal. Let me pick it up.
Personal information, so the sound is off again. Oh. I'm sorry. checking some things out that popped up. Hello, everybody. Isn't she precious, y'all? She's my precious one. God bless me so much. Oh, the detective is pregnant. Poor baby, and you got to deal with that thing. I wouldn't have the patience with hormones running. God love you. Good luck, buddy.
Hey, Sarah. You get enough water? No, if you want to stay seated, I don't want you getting lightheaded. So remember I said the detectives were going to come out and talk to you and go from there. You know what I'm saying? They're here. They're going to ask you a few questions and then go from there, okay? All right.
All right, Sarah. My name's Chelsea. My partner, Scott. To my understanding, you reside here?
Yes.
Okay. Is it just you?
And George.
Okay.
And I have a 9-year-old. It's 50-50 with Brian, my former husband.
Your former husband. Okay. But you reside here with George, and then your son lives with you, or there's 50-50?
Yeah.
Okay. So from what
Rodriguez
has told me, she explained last night that you guys were drinking a bottle of wine, and around midnight, you decided you guys.
12:30ish, yeah.
Okay. You guys decided to play hide and seek.
Well, we were playing hide and seek, and then
Was your son home at the time, or okay?
No, with my
Ex.
with Brian.
Okay.
Decided to play. We're just stupid like that. Like,
sure.
We were putting puzzles together. We were doing artwork. You can see the puzzle that we finished in there, and then the artwork, and then decided to play hide and seek, just being stupid.
Okay.
So he decided to get in the suitcase. So I thought it would be funny and he was laughing about it too, to dip him up in there. I go upstairs and fell asleep. So this morning this afternoon when I actually got up out of the bed, I thought for sure he was downstairs on the laptop because he was being really quiet. But then I came downstairs and I'm like, where is he? Like, and then that's when I found him.
Okay.
I don't know what happened.
Okay. And then you weren't sure about if you woke up this morning.
It was afternoon. I mean, I was awake.
Or this afternoon.
But I just didn't want to come downstairs. So
okay.
I just laid in the bed for a little while. And then I eventually came downstairs and was confused about where he was. And then I was like, oh my God, he's in the suitcase still. So I pulled him out and I stretched him out. And I started to try to do CPR on him. Okay. I called you guys. Well, I called Brian.
Okay.
And then as soon as he got here, which is 30 seconds down the road, I called you guys.
Okay.
And the person on the phone had me do the concussions continually still and count with him until you guys shut up.
Okay. And so as a part of our investigation, we obviously have to go inside the house. We have to look at things. Are you okay with us going in the house and looking at things?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. And forensics, so we have to have our forensics crime scene investigators come out. Are you also okay with them coming inside, taking photographs and
Okay. Whoa. This right here, y'all, if you don't learn, just nothing. If y'all don't learn anything else, if you ever have anyone, and I say anyone, pass away on your property, and they ask, and you think you are being investigated as a criminal, and they ask you, is it okay if we have a forensic team go in and look around? Your answer should be no. Get a warrant. Call your attorney while they're getting a warrant. You do not allow, if you think you are a high campfire for Life 22, if you think that you are possibly being investigated in any way, shape, or form, the answer is no. Call an attorney and make them get a warrant. Because here's the thing. If they get a warrant and don't do something appropriate or don't collect something in a right way, then case can be thrown out. But if you invite them in and say, yes, sure, go on in, do whatever you need to do, you're screwed.
Can I ask, is Ryan, or Ryan, I'm sorry, George, was he diagnosed with any kind of medical history?
Not that I know of. Not that I know of. I don't know. I mean, he doesn't take drugs. I mean, we'll have the occasional bottle of wine here and there, but I don't know. Like,
that was going to be my next question. So you guys don't normally drink? You just drink once in a while, or?
Well, I'm gonna say like, okay, I guess normal drinking is like we will have like a glass of wine or two, like while we're cooking dinner. Sure. Here and we'll play a board game with him. I mean, all games are in there. But I mean, it's not like
a couple of beers a day.
Well, but I don't understand though. Like for the little bit that we had, like not had anything to do with it. Like I don't know if he had a heart attack or a stroke or an aneurysm or what happened to him. I don't know.
And were you guys together all day yesterday? Yes. Okay. Here?
Yes.
Like you, neither of you left the apartment yesterday?
I think he drove up to the main store to get cigarettes.
Okay.
But I mean, he could walk there.
Does he have any history of any drugs? I know he doesn't now because you said he doesn't. But
I don't know.
As far as you've ever known him, you've never seen him.
No. I mean, he's from Philadelphia, and he grew up in Philadelphia, and then he went to Massachusetts, and then from Massachusetts he came down here. So I don't really know like a whole lot of like medical history or anything.
How long have you guys been together?
Almost 4 years, like 3.5 years.
You guys been living here the whole time?
Yes.
Okay. He's never been to the doctor or to the hospital during that time?
He and his brother got into a really bad argument at one point. He had to have facial reconstruction, but he had been in the hospital from that. And then I talked him into going to see like a regular physician so he could get just like a regular like checkup thing. Yeah. But there were no red flags.
How long ago was that?
The surgery or the doctor?
Both.
The surgery I think was at this point what, 2 years maybe, 2.5 years. The checkup was probably a good 2 years too.
Okay.
And the suitcase is still in there?
Yep.
Is it normally stored down there? Did you guys travel recently?
No, he was going to start putting some of the, what do you call it, donation in there. So that's why
it's out?
Yes.
Okay. You guys didn't recently travel somewhere or anything like that?
After you zipped them up, did you move the bag around and mess with them at all?
Okay, guys. 101. If you have anything happen at your home, doesn't have to be a decedent, and they bring an investigator, you are being investigated as well. Everybody that's been in that home during the period of whatever the event was is investigated. Even if you think you're innocent or you know you're innocent, or even if you're guilty and you're pleading innocent, shut your mouth. Say, I'm sorry. I'll be happy to answer any questions with an attorney present at the police department. Until then, I'm going to be calling my lawyer. Just because you call or you assert your rights to an attorney present doesn't mean you're guilty. It means you're freaking smart. And they hate it when you lawyer up immediately. Am I right, Miss Cindy? Don't talk to the police. She lives with the detective. The first thing you're taught, don't talk to the police. Ask if you're under arrest. If they handcuff you and take you, fine. Be cooperative. Do it. Then you lawyer up and you say, no, you may not enter without a warrant. And I know they hate it because that means they got to work harder. But in the end, your rights are more important than what they want. So, lawyer up, shut up. 2 words to remember. Lawyer up and shut up. If I'm wrong, Miss Cindy, please let me know.
Oh, or you just zip it up and
Here,
walk away
My
laughing?
both were laughing about it, but I went upstairs and I fell asleep.
Okay. But what position was he in when he went in? Was he sitting on his rear end and his head up and he just kind of bent over?
Okay, so like this is the suitcase. Like this was his head and then his knees right here and his feet were down.
So he was laying on his side.
Yes. Yes.
You just closed the flap and zipped it around.
Yes.
Him. Okay.
I believe we were playing.
Understandably. Okay.
So he said that I needed to tell you guys about his family. Like, who do I talk to about that?
We're gonna do that once we walk through and see. Yeah, we're
not
gonna.
going anywhere. We're gonna
I'm
be here
just
for a
telling you,
while.
like,
this is gonna be a while.
I'm afraid for my life. I want you to know that. I am
Why
afraid
is that?
for my life. His family have never liked me. I'm the blue-eyed white devil, is what they call me. So they've never liked me. They've never taken me in. They've never accepted me. I'll put it that way.
Have you called any of them?
We talked to his daughters yesterday.
No, I mean like about this. Does
No.
anyone know? Okay.
That's
So
why
no one's gonna know until we will be making that notification. So
they're going to kill me.
Okay. Well,
Do they live local?
Yes, they're down the road. They're going to kill me. His kids are going to kill me in Philadelphia. They're going to kill me. This was not intentional.
Okay.
And they're not going to understand that. They're not going to accept it.
We're gonna do a thorough investigation, and we will definitely make sure that you don't feel scared when we leave here. Okay.
And
When
my
we leave.
9-year-old.
Well, he's at school. He's with your husband.
I know. Well,
ex-husband.
Your husband said that, or your ex-husband said he made arrangements for your 9-year-old to be picked up.
Oh, okay, Mom. Probably. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. All right, we're going to go inside if that's okay.
Yes, please. But can you guys just keep me posted
Of course.
so I know what's going on?
Yes, ma'am.
And don't.
All you have to do is get their attention if you have a question or you need to talk to us. He's standing right there. She'll be right here.
Yeah. Okay, but will you guys tell me, like, so you're telling me, like, you won't call whoever it is without telling me, right?
No.
I mean, I have all their phone
And we're
numbers
not
if you need
calling.
them.
We're not making phone calls. We're actually going to speak to them in person.
Yeah.
We
That'll
are.
be later
They're
on.
going to. Okay.
It'll
You'll
be
know
later.
prior to us making any
I'm
contact.
not going to be here.
Okay.
They're going to kill me.
Okay.
We'll address all of that, okay, before we leave. Okay?
This was.
Okay?
Yes, absolutely.
Thank you.
Just stay seated, okay, Sarah? I know you're panicking, okay? Just relax. We'll come and talk to you. We'll keep checking on you.
Hey.
Wow, y'all. White devil. Oh my gosh. I've never heard that phrase used in this entire case thus far. Wow. Do I think she intended for him to die? I'm not saying that she did it with the intent for him to die. However, once he started pleading, I can't breathe, I can't breathe, I can't breathe. I need to get out, help me, whatever he was saying. I think at that point, yeah, she's responsible. She taunted him. I forget. I maybe not. It was very clear she wanted him to. That was evident.
They're coming out now. I'll get you somebody, okay?
Okay, if they can't or whatever, I'm going
She wants to say something.
I'm gonna
She wants to talk. Come on. Yeah.
I'm gonna remove from the space. I don't think you need to do that. I'm good.
Well, we're
You don't
here,
know
so
anything though, like why or how?
So we will not know the answer to that because we're not doctors. So what's going to happen is he's going to go to the medical examiner's office and he'll have what's called an autopsy.
Yeah.
That'll be first thing tomorrow morning. I'll know a lot, hopefully a lot more tomorrow morning as far as him. But I cannot, there's no way I could say how, why.
So just by looking at him, like, why is he purple?
Oh, that's normal when someone passes away. Lividity, you turn.
As soon as the heart stops beating, the blood starts to settle to the lowest points of the body. And then you'll see it becomes very pronounced. So that's just called it happens every night.
I'm like really scared. I want you guys to know that.
You
Like,
have, look around, you have all these deputies here, so while we're here, nothing's going to happen to you. Before we go and make any notifications, you'll have plenty of time to leave or do what you need to do. Whatever you need to do. Okay? And we can talk about that more in length. But yeah, it's not going to be a surprise.
real quick, and then, but like, I don't like this was totally like not intentional. Like, that's what I'm scared about too. Like
Okay, guys, what happens when a person no longer is breathing? The blood will settle at the lowest parts of the body. If you're laying down on a mattress, for example, in bed, it's going to settle where the body is touching the bed, because the heart is no longer there to pump it, and it's heavy enough to where it just settles. And you turn purple gray because you no longer have oxygen in your body. So that is why he has a purplish color, purplish gray color. Some people call it purple, some people call it gray. It just depends on the skin tones. And then it turns really deep purple, almost blackish purple, depending on the skin tones, when someone has been deceased for a while and the blood has pooled into the lower extremities. But that's a good question. Thank you, Hacho. What is her education background? That's a good question. I don't know. I think you're right, Cindy. I think she wanted him to be punished, but I don't know if I don't believe she intended him to pass on. It's not hide and seek. Good Kilo. That is a good Kilo Charlie Tango. That is a good observation. I think I said it in the past, but you said it better. Well, it's not hide and seek if you're watching the other person hide in a suitcase while you zipped it up. Yeah. Yeah, that's why we all call bull on her.
We'll have all the answers. We'll have a lot more answers tomorrow after medical exam. Look at it. Like you said, what you're seeing here is common.
Yeah.
This is us coming out to the scene. Yeah, his age, no real medical history that we know of. For him to have passed away, we come out.
I know.
Yeah. We come out and do an investigation. Medical examiner's office will be sending people out. This is what we do. If he was 75 years old and had a history of heart condition, we wouldn't be here.
I just don't know I don't know what it is.
Exactly. And that's what we're here to find out. We're just here to get the answers. The answers that you want, the answers that his family's going to want.
I just really want to see my son. I really need to see my son. Well, I mean, I know I can't go anywhere, but. Right. So do I just like sit out here and wait for you guys?
If you would, yes, please.
Does anybody else having to show up, or everybody's here that needs to be here?
My team's here that needs to be here. The medical examiners will show up when we call them, but we're not ready for them yet. So they're going to take him, they're going to take some photos, take him, but that's towards the end of it. And they'll be called well in advance when we're ready for them, but we're not ready for them at this point. So we won't be calling them quite yet. Okay. So like I said, I got to go do some paperwork. They're going to chat with some people, and then we're going to come back and talk to you if you're okay with that.
Yes,
so just give us a little bit more time. Like I said, I need to go and do that, and he's going to go do what he needs to do.
Like, do you guys tell his family like today or after tomorrow?
We have to.
It's the law. We have to go make contact with the family.
Yeah.
They have to be notified.
Once our investigation is pretty much complete here, once we leave here, we will be going to.
But again, you'll know. I'm not going to just go and do it without you knowing. You'll know. We'll talk to you prior to doing anything like that.
But how, I mean, I understand what you guys and how you do it, and, you know, so, but like, what do you just tell him? What do you tell his parents? Like, what's the reason?
Passed away.
We tell them what we know at that point.
Yeah.
We tell them the truth.
And that we're going to be waiting for the autopsy results, and I will be at the autopsy in the morning, and hopefully the doctor will be able to give me some of what they think and see.
Yeah. We'll give them their number. They can contact them and get it from them.
But yeah, they're gonna know what we're here, what we're investigating, and that
they're gonna think I killed him.
Why would they think that?
They always have said that. They've always have said that.
What have they
I
said?
told you it's because I'm the blue-eyed white dragon. That's what they call me. Because they don't want him with me. So he's basically just not really been around his family because he chooses me over them. Even after I've encouraged him numerous times to go over there and see his family. They never accepted me. They have always been really unforgiving, I'll say that, where they've never accepted me, and everybody in his family has tried to kick my ass, so especially his sister. He had to pull her off me one time.
Do you have somewhere safe that you can go tonight?
Both my parents are deceased, my grandparents are deceased, my aunt and uncle are deceased. I got nobody. I have a brother that's in the Marines, and I've got another one that's in jail.
Unless the brother that's Marines, is he local?
No. Well, he's in Altamont, but I think he's doing whatever Marine thing he's doing. But the only way...
Your phone's inside, correct?
Yes.
Does he have a phone?
No.
He doesn't have a phone.
He used my phone.
He uses your phone.
Yeah, we did it
Share a
together.
phone.
So the only place I could go is over to Brian's house. So I don't think he'll have a problem with it.
Okay.
So,
well, like I said, we're not going to leave here. If you do not feel safe, you're not going to leave here with you not feeling safe, because then we're liable.
and then his ex-wife in Philadelphia,
Well, she's in Philadelphia, but yes.
there's going to be a funeral.
Right. That you're talking like days and weeks.
No,
and I'm talking right here, right now.
I know.
So let me do my investigation. Let me go do this paperwork that I'm talking about, because we can go back and forth about what ifs like all day long.
I know, sorry.
I promise we're not going to leave here for you and you not feel safe. Okay? I promise.
Please. Okay. I don't even know what to tell you.
It's okay. Just take a seat, have some water, give us a few minutes, let us do our thing, and we'll be back to talk to you, I promise, okay?
Like you said, you need us again, just let them know.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah.
They are being so polite to her.
Do you have anyone in here?
There's nobody here, just me.
Okay, that's fine. You're right there, right?
Yeah.
Sit there and type. You're fine. I have relief coming, so just get type.
Okay, y'all, what do you think?
On February 24th, 2020, there was a crisis at Sarah Boone's Winter Park, Florida home.
I didn't mean to play that. She says in the video that she was flipping him. I guess I just don't remember which one. It may have been the interrogation room, which we are going to go to, but I want to see. That's not what I want to see. We do finally, I think we have this. I just hope it's not commentary.
I don't have any injuries. Correct. Because he and I have not been at it with one another. So every time.
Okay, this is the one. Okay, next video. Wow, this is going to be interesting. I'm not seeing this. Okay, play.
So every time that you guys fight, you both hit each other. So you should have probably gone to jail all those times that he went to jail for domestic. Well, the one time I did, but he completely trashed the police report. Because that's nothing what happened. Because the reason why I got taken in was because my story was different than his.
Welcome back. Today we are going to do a rewind to.
Sorry, not the one. I'm trying to find a video where we don't have people commentating on it. There's a report. I'm trying to just reach forward. Ronnie, this is not the right one. I'm trying to find it, y'all. We are trying to find it. Just the interrogation photo or without somebody else's commentary. Let me look at it. I pulled several videos, so okay. She should have walked away and went to the ex-husband's house right then and waited for the warrant on her arrest. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Exactly. Exactly. That's what she should have done. Y'all, does anybody have just the recording? And it's not, I mean, they're not easy to find this stuff. Just the recording of the, let me look. Let me see, Sarah Boone. There it is. Got it. Awesome. There we go. There we go. Okay, let me share screen. There we go, y'all. We're good.
I'm gonna have you sit.
This is one.
Screen share. This is new. Appreciate you coming in.
Yes, ma'am. I want to ask you about these whenever we have a moment.
Sure. So obviously, he received his autopsy. So I'm going to read you your rights again because we have to talk about that. And since I'm talking about the incident, we just have to do it, just like we did yesterday. Protocol. Just like we did yesterday. Remember I read you the rights? Your rights? Yeah. So it's the exact same thing, but since I'm asking you follow-up questions, I need to read them to you.
Okay, guys, let me share this with you. And I'm sure Cindy RN is going to amen me. And if I'm wrong, correct me. If you're in a room that looks like that, you better shut up and lawyer up. Yeah, this is long crime. You better shut up and lawyer up because what's happening is you are being recorded and it will, not can, it will be used against you in a court of law. And anything you say other than your name and lawyer up is going to bite you in the butt later. Oh, it's going to be. Yep. Sorry, guys. I took medicine and I've got to eat something. Let's watch this. But her first mistake is opening her mouth.
Okay? Sure. All right. So you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say may be used against you in court. You have the right to talk to a lawyer before and during questioning without charge. If you cannot afford a lawyer and want one can be provided for you before questioning without charge. Has anyone threatened you or promised you anything to get you to talk to me?
No.
And do you understand what I just read you?
Yes.
Perfect. Okay. So this morning we went to his autopsy, and we were informed of some injuries that he has by the doctor. So I want, so he's got scratch marks to his back.
I know what that's from.
Okay. And it's called a contusion. Do you know what a contusion is? So like basically you're getting hit and then, you know, you get a mark from it. You'll get bruising. Like someone hit you or something like that. It's called a contusion. So he had some injuries to his left shoulder. He had a cut near his like lip. We could see his mouth was a little.
I haven't laid a hand on him.
Okay.
I also too. He fell off my son's bike.
Okay.
So I don't know, and he's notorious for running into the wall or the halter. So
Okay. What about the scratches? Because there's also sex.
Yes.
Okay. Because there's also like a scratch on like the back of his neck, like kind of like going, but it's like going straight across.
I have no idea what that's from.
And they're all recent. Like they occurred recently. It wasn't something that occurred post or that occurred a week ago, or 2 days ago, 3 days ago. They definitely occurred, you know, the night leading up to when he was.
In all honesty, we have not gotten into it.
Okay.
That's why, like, the only thing I thought you guys were going to ask me about, which I was going to be honest with you anyway, are the scratch marks on his back.
Mm-hmm.
Everything else, I have no idea what it is. No idea what it is. Nonetheless, I've had my son over the house too, so.
Well, your son was there when? When was he last there?
Oh, gosh.
From my understanding, he was there like last Tuesday?
I don't know if it was Tuesday, but yes, he was there last week, so.
Well, we're talking about Sunday.
Yeah.
We're just talking about what occurred Sunday. Because like I said, the injuries they occurred within that time period.
So you're talking about day before yesterday?
Sunday leading into Monday. You called us yesterday at 1, but the incident, you guys were painting and stuff the night prior.
Correct.
So we're talking about Sunday and then into Monday.
I'm thoroughly confused because we had a good time sitting on the back porch, having wine and smoking a couple of cigarettes, and then decided to go inside and literally paint, do puzzles, and play, and listen to music. That's why nobody got out of sorts. This is what's mind-blowing to me. Like, I have no clue. Nobody laid a hand on anybody.
He also had, like on the left side of his forehead, he had basically bruising, and on like his head and skull.
I have no idea.
As if something hit him.
I
consider
have not
force
touched him.
trauma.
I have not touched him. I have not touched him.
Then how would you get those injuries?
Tell me and we'll both know. I have not touched him.
Yesterday, when we took photographs of your overall body, and they did the buccal swabs, did they go under your fingernails?
No.
Okay. Are you willing to let us
absolutely
swab underneath your fingernails?
Go for it.
Okay.
I have no idea, and I don't want to seem out of sorts, but I have no idea. We had a good day.
Mm-hmm.
It was a good day. We've had good days lately, even considering everything that's going on with our jobs and life in general and ex-wives and everything. It's been good. Like, I don't even know where this is coming from.
Yeah,
I don't even know.
Last physical was probably, you said.
Sneaky, why are you laughing so dang hard back there? By the way, makeup looks good as far as I can tell.
She has no idea. That's why.
Oh, sorry. I'm just gonna
say it.
I just she was just, we had a good day. We had a good day. And I'm like,
as opposed to
Is that what a good day is? Because if you guys are having good days like that, I don't know what a bad day is. It's good. Shit. Shoot. What's a bad day to you guys? Sorry, that's what I was just like.
Well, for him, he had a bad day. She had a bad day. Do I need to turn my big light on, or am I too dark?
Yeah, I think you should turn your big light on so we
Why is
can
my
see
light
your
off?
beauty.
Wait a minute. It was on. Why is it off? There it is.
Yeah,
I'm
it
sorry.
was on before, so now it just.
What happened? Wait a minute.
So yeah, sorry for my backstage laughing and whatnot. I was just well.
I thought what you were saying. I thought it. What would it take for you to have a bad day? What would it take?
I think, a month ago? Where you got the injury, right? You said that was a
I'll
month
say
ago?
a few weeks, give or take, yeah.
A few weeks. That was the last, physical altercation between the two of you? You said a month ago he hit you with a curtain rod.
Yeah, with a curtain rod. That's why I can't believe you guys didn't take that either.
Wow.
We've been good. I don't know if, it's since the last time he got out of jail. We've been good, and he's been having his classes and seeing his probation officer, who's amazing. So.
What do you mean by good? What's your definition of good?
The probation officer?
No, you said you guys have been good. What's your definition?
I've been good. I don't think you all understand. He comes at me all the time. He comes at me. So it's either I flee or try to go upstairs and go to sleep. That's usually what it is. And I don't know if you talk to Brian about any of that, but most of the time when I flee, I go over there. So.
What?
Right, but you're saying that you guys have been good.
Whoa. You're telling us that when you go to sleep, you go to your ex-husband's apartment? Really? Are you sure?
I really don't know what a good day is to those people, because I'm very, very confused. So confused.
I'm sorry, my other light was going out. I have two lights. One that is a comfortable light, one's a really bright light. And now I'm using the really bright light. I don't know why. This one is.
No, she flees from him when he goes at her. Okay, Hacha, thank you. Sorry, we both have hearing difficulties, so sometimes we hear all of it, sometimes we hear some of it.
I'm going to back that up because.
Good. And when I asked
you to sleep me all the time. He comes at me. So it's either I flee or try to go upstairs and go to sleep. That's usually what it is. And I don't know if you talk to Brian about any of that, but most of the time when I flee, I go over there. So.
Right, but you're saying that you guys have been good, and when I asked you yesterday, the last incident that you could remember was the curtain rod incident, which you said was a month ago, so.
Give or take.
Right, so what do you mean by he comes after you?
He gets belligerently drunk. I don't know if you all have looked through my phone yet and seen any of the pictures and the videos that I have taken. And
they have not submitted a warrant yet. Why in the flip would you give them your phone?
Why would you ask them? I don't know if you've looked through the photos and videos yet. Girl. What? Come on.
Wow.
So if they had a bottle of wine, okay, so the police said that they didn't find more than one bottle of wine, right? And it was split between the two of them. they're both not that big, but even like my alcohol tolerance is not great, but that would not get me loaded. And I would remember taking a video like that. I would remember taking a video like that for the rest of my life, even if I drank 2 or 3 bottles of wine to myself. So how can she not remember that? I just don't even think that's a possibility. Like, I don't think that alcohol can be used as an excuse to not remember.
Did she do any weed?
Well, even that, though.
Other things, maybe a little, or some other harder stuff. If otherwise, she was drinking something else other than that half, if she even drank half a bottle of wine, even a whole bottle of wine, I don't think in that period of time would cause that response.
If she wasn't used to, like, marijuana and she had, like, a whole bunch and then had, like, a bottle of wine, then I can see that, like, the two of them together. But if she was a regular user, no, I can't see that being something that would happen either.
And they've had multiple calls for DV at the home in which they were intoxicated every time. So that's why I'm going, I'm not believing this. It takes more than that for a hot minute for her to do this. So let's keep watching. Maybe she'll
I
open
started
up.
documenting everything. Okay. So you all will see in my pictures, bloody fingers, split foreheads, he split my nose. I've got this. Right. I don't know if Brian told you about it, where I had to have I had one really bad surgery, but then it got really, 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 really bad where I had to go like 4 or 5 more times afterwards for them to tend to it. From him poking me in the back of the leg. Right. So it's.
Then why are you still with him?
Everybody asks me that. When I tell you guys this, I really love him. Like I do. And I feel like I can help him. Like I feel like I could help him, which I did because he came a really long way from where he was in Philadelphia to moving back to here and to dealing with everything else that he's been dealing with. I've really helped him. I've bailed him out of jail, 3 times. I've gone to every single hearing and every single arraignment, everything that I did for him. Gone to see all his public defenders, go to the state. I've gone to the state. I did everything for him because I'm trying to help him because I had hope in him. And he was trying. He was really trying. And then he starts to think about things and I think he gets overwhelmed. And then it's like, the next thing I know, he's drinking. So it's like, oh man, I know where this is going to go. So I'm going to go upstairs and read a book, or I'm going to go for a bike ride, or I'm going to do something else. Where I don't want to drink. I don't want to drink. The occasional wine, whatever, or if it's a weekend, that's when you have a good time. You don't have to wake up the next day. I have to wake up the next day and do things. I have to tend to Lucas. I have to take him to school. I have all this stuff to do. He doesn't know how to, I guess, maintain himself, where I can do 50 things at once and still know the 50 things more prior that I need to get done. He can't process like that. He didn't process like that. So he would not literally, but have smoke coming out of his ears. So the next thing you know, he doesn't want to deal with it. I'm going to go get something to drink. So the majority of the time I would hang out outside or do something else because I don't want to drink. And every time, his job broke his heart. And it made me sad because he had so much pride in his job. And the store that he took care of so much totally went downhill. And that broke his heart because he had put so much work and effort into fixing it up. And his manager was awful and basically gave up on all of the employees. So I think that had a huge bearing on why he would drink so much. His ex-wife is bonkers. She was all over him all the time. Send me money, send me money, send me money. how can I send you money when I don't have a job? And he's still trying to take care of me and Lucas by paying a bill here or there, getting some groceries. So he always had something on his mind, which is why, again, I got the puzzles and the paint to try to get him off of it so we don't have a drink, or he doesn't have a drink. So when you all see...
You're telling us that he is super stressed over finances. And so he and you drink and you get in fights. So you try to not drink. So you bought paint and puzzles like you would for a freaking 5-year-old? That doesn't compute to me. Is he your child or is he your partner? Go see a movie. Take a walk. Rent something on TV. Paint and puzzles like a 5-year-old? I mean, what's your thought on that, Sneaky?
Like, it depends. Is that something that they did together before?
I don't think so.
One of my significant others and I, we used to do puzzles together because then we could talk and then we could focus on something and just hang out, have a cup of tea. Except for that was something we did together.
Part of it. It's the paint and hide and seek part that make me feel juvenile.
It's very juvenile, and it sounds like, oh, okay, we're going to try and do arts and crafts in order to make him better. But if that's not something that you do in your everyday, or if that's not something that he gets enjoyment from, then why did you go to like the kids section in Walmart and grab a whole bunch of stuff to
And
try
what
and
40-something-year-old man would do that? Now, I'm a very artsy person, as y'all can tell. But mine are more mature art. How many, and there are a lot of artsy men out there, so please understand, it just doesn't fit the puzzle. Pun intended. This piece does not fit. It's not fitting. Let's keep watching. Y'all.
See my phone. You can see all of the damage he has done to me and the videos of him smashing my television because he's belligerently drunk. Where most of the time, I just don't want to be there. And I try to help him. I try to calm him down. Mm-hmm. Eventually, he just passes out.
Well, yesterday it made it sound like you guys were just drinking like a glass or two. Like, yeah, you obviously had the bottle, but you told me on recording like that you were not drunk. He was not drunk. You guys were having a good time.
I can't get drunk. Number one, I do not want to get drunk. I don't like being non-compos mentis, having my wits about myself. I don't like feeling out of control.
Mm-hmm.
So
I'm just saying you're making it sound like he's a raging alcoholic today, and yesterday I was kind of asking you those questions and you're like a little defensive, like, no, we're not alcoholics.
I'm not.
We are not, you know, but you guys were both sober on Sunday, to your knowledge, because when I said you went and passed out, you were like, no, I didn't pass out. I just fell asleep. So now it's kind of like, what is it? Were you guys drinking and it got out of hand and it got physical?
No.
Or is it?
Sunday was one of the better days that we have had in quite some time. He's dancing with my dog. You can see that too on the pictures, him loving the dog. He loves the dog and dancing around, having a good time, and just being happy kind of thing. He doesn't know, I can get like maybe 2-3 glasses of wine and I'll be fine. But I have to have my wits about myself because I don't know what to expect.
Well, let's talk about Sunday. What was Sunday? How were you, like, how many glasses of wine did you have? How many glasses of wine did he have? The bottle was gone. I mean, I don't know if you poured any out. Yes.
No, that was from previous.
You said that there was a half bottle left over.
Yeah, about this much.
Mm-hmm. And then that you had went, well, I don't even know how the wine, how'd you guys get the wine for Sunday?
I'm guessing he went to Publix.
Does he like leave the house and you stay home, or do you go to Publix? Like, cause
sometimes I'll go with him.
Okay. Did you go with him Sunday to Publix?
Are liquor stores open on Sunday? I know there used to be a law that they couldn't be, but are they? Wait,
In Canada, they are.
Oh, you got to unmute yourself, ma'am. I can't hear you.
I said
Oh,
that.
you can't hear me?
Got you now. So did she say here they are?
Yeah, in Canada, they are on Sunday.
Oh, okay. I remember the day where everything was closed. It was called was it Blue Sunday or Black Sunday?
That's because you're older than dirt.
And you must be a mummy.
Oh gosh, you two are a delight first thing in the morning.
God, I remember where everything was closed on Sundays. And then when things did, and I remember when they opened up, and I was happy I could go to the mall, but liquor stores were closed for a lot longer period. You couldn't go and buy alcohol on Sunday.
We can't buy alcohol here
most of the time
anywhere
what
else.
happens is
Huh?
We can't buy alcohol here anywhere else. You can buy beer and liquor in your gas stations and stuff like that. No mas, like nothing like that here. We can only buy from our liquor stores. So they kind of have to be open on Sunday or there would be riots.
God.
because
Yeah, well, as cold as it is up there, I can understand people want to get warm on the inside.
the convenience store where we get cigarettes is here, and then Publix literally is cattywampus to it.
Okay.
So what he'll do is he'll start, go by Publix, and then on the way back.
We have a dry city just outside of Kerrville, and there's one place that sells alcohol in a restaurant, and you have to pay for it's pretty much free membership, but you have to be a member of the establishment to order liquor.
Catch the convenience store.
Okay.
So
Is that what he did Sunday?
I'm guessing that's what he did because the next thing I know, he's walking in with a bottle.
Okay.
So that's,
Okay.
it's him trying to be nice, so I don't have to go out and do it. Plus, there's stuff that are around the house that I had to take care of. So that's usually what will happen. Or I'm folding laundry and he'll go run out and do whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, where were you guys at on drunkenness, not drunkenness on Sunday? You told us you weren't drunk.
No, I was not drunk.
Right.
I was not drunk. So with him, I don't know. I know when it's like, oh, okay, man, where I have told him, slow down. It's starting to catch up with you. Slow down. Slow down. And another thing too is I don't like listening to music with him because he gets too involved in the music, and the music that he listens to is a little rough around the edges, and like just it makes me fractious listening to his music. So I kept asking him, let's just you and me talk. You and me will just be the ones that are talking, which was fine because I mean we were playing with the dog, whatever, and then it's like, okay, now let's do the painting. We just did the puzzle, took a break, now let's do this. Sure enough, sat down, we're sitting in there talking, laughing, talking about new movies, we're watching movie trailers while we're doing painting and all that other stuff. So it's still background noise to him because I think that's what he's used to, is having background noise. Where me, I can sit in here all day with not a peep. But he always has to have some kind of background noise, which I didn't mind because the trailers were cool. And he was interested in showing them to me, getting excited about movies that were out or upcoming.
Okay.
I love how they're letting her just talk her way around that tree as many times as she wants to go, because she's dropping a bunch of little tiny gold nuggets. And the more she rambles, the more ridiculous this starts to sound.
So
on your laptop, you're doing
I mean, and then it was.
But you said it was a good day. Like you guys didn't have any conversations about your relationship. You guys didn't go down like the rabbit hole, like had too many to drink, and you guys start getting.
No, when I tell you this, it made me so happy that he actually listened to what I had to say. With just, we'll get through it. This will be fine. It's a small hurdle that you and I together will get through.
The money, jobs, daughters.
Yes.
Nothing
No.
relationship-wise, though? Like, no issues, did you guys have a conversation about your relationship, or was it just about,
Just
like, the
what's
stress?
going on right now.
Got it.
I try to evoke it from him so he gets it off his chest, because I call him the volcano where eventually
So
he's going to
you
erupt.
would provoke him?
And what he has learned in his classes is to communicate, which is a huge thing in a relationship.
So you go from being a partner to an activities director to a therapist.
Yeah, because that's really what it sounds like. Like, he's in a residential program, she's an activities director, and she's really scheduling out all the activities. And then it makes, now when she's describing him as a volcano, it's just like, okay, so you guys are tectonic plates that are like hitting each other, and then suddenly some shit, like something erupts, because this is what? It's okay. We're learning some stuff today.
I'm like, what? Girl, shut your mouth. This is bad. This is getting bad. It's going to get really bad in a minute. Oh my gosh, she is driving me crazy. But I love this because you really see her thinking process. And she's sober, supposedly, at this point, which is scarier.
Where he has been practicing communication. So he actually talks to me about things and unburdens himself.
I gotta say,
Put it on.
sorry, but not sorry. How do you practice communication? Either you communicate or you don't. Is this a clarinet we're playing that we got to learn to play? He's a 46-year-old man.
Usually
Even
it's just like
different.
communication. It's not like a pass fail sort of thing. It's just like you try to communicate, and she's just anyway.
If I was a therapist, I'd have fun with her.
On me. I'll sit there and try and figure it out for you. Like I have almost everything. Not a worry. Just tell me. Get it out of you.
Right.
But it was, when I tell you, I was so happy. Like it was such a good day. I kid you not. The weather was beautiful outside. I'm the one that had him go inside so we can do puzzles and painting and listen to music or whatever else he wants to do. So then he starts doing whatever it is we're doing together in the living room, and then starts talking, because I think
now she didn't even describe it. It's whatever.
Interesting. Yes. Comfortable with, okay, you know what? We're here. It is a good day. Let me go ahead and explain myself. So I know. Nobody else knows, but I know. Nobody knew George better than I did. I say that I knew George better than himself. And I tried in every way, shape, and form.
I bet you did try in every way, shape, and form.
Are you God? Did you create him? Were you there in the womb? Were you there when he grew up? How do you know him better than he knows himself?
Do you know him better than
God
knows him?
What?
Does she know him better than his mother knows him? Because really,
She knows him better than he knows himself.
Wow.
Only after 3 years.
Oh gosh.
I know him better than himself because I can get in his brain and I understand what he's thinking, and I have to teach him how to practice speaking and communicating. And you know what? He's that of a 6-year-old, so I'm going to go get paint and puzzles and art, and we're going to go outside, and we're going to paint rainbows, and we're going to walk around and frolic and draw hands and jump around.
We're going to practice communicating.
I'm sorry, Diane. I forget that probably was not easy for you to interpret. My bad.
Ask
And
everyone.
even the co-interpreter, I know better.
helped him. I took care of him.
Yeah, I bet you did.
I missed him a lot, and I didn't even sleep last night.
Oh,
I miss him a lot.
I mean, is there any chance it got to be too much for you and you couldn't handle taking care of him? And
I never stopped.
Oh, I'm going to have fun with this.
Was he an invalid? Did he have psychological problems? Was he born with issues that you had to think for him, speak for him, do everything for him? And it just got so hard. Being a 24, 7 days a week caregiver? Oh, we're so sorry.
Stop. I never stopped. That's what I'm here for. I never stopped. I'm here now because I'm still trying to help him.
yeah.
Girl,
Stay-
you're there
stop
because you're under
right
caution.
from me. I used to work at it. She'd fit right in. Any kind of opinion from you, Miss Diane?
Well, I'm thinking that he was dead. She can't help him now. He's finished.
Oh, she helped him. She helped him to the grave.
But she says, I'm trying to help him now. Nothing she do right now is gonna matter to him. He may have his own problems right now that he would be going, can I go in and maybe get a note? You think
I think you're so right. The female officer, man, she deserves an.
Yeah.
give her a reward.
Plus, raging pregnancy hormones, and she was so patient with that woman. Holy crow, I would not be able to do that just steady with no pregnancy hormones.
I remember being that pregnant. My patience was smaller than a gnat.
Non-existent.
There was none. Not for this kind of stuff. I had other patients in other areas, but for areas where it involved a bull with horns and a bunch of bodily stuff coming out the tail end, I did not have it.
We just don't, I mean, it's unexplainable how he got these injuries, and
I have no idea.
you were the only one with him.
100% right hand to God.
Oh,
I have
God.
no idea how he got them.
Do not bring God into this. You done did it yourself. You can ask for the forgiveness, honey.
The behavior panel, they're these guys who are like behavioral specialists who have a channel here on YouTube who are really fascinating, by the way. But they say anytime somebody invokes the name of God, that pretty much means that they're lying. Like, that's not a good sign ever.
This is God. Forgiveness request should come after that comment immediately. Don't bring me into this. I didn't tell you to do it. I had no part of it. You have free will. You can do whatever you choose to do. I'm not a part of this. The only part of this is when you get here.
Nobody touched anybody. Nobody touched anybody.
Yeah, you touched him. You put him in the
You had mentioned
suitcase.
that you would take photos, videos, just kind of like a proof and just in general.
Yeah, I started documenting at one point, but that was way before, I think, the last time that he got arrested, where he was flying off the deep end. But then I had him bailed out. I got him out of jail.
Right.
But because he had violated the pretrial diversion, this time it's probation, so you don't have a choice in it. You have to go see your probation officer. You have to go to these classes. It's court ordered.
Mm-hmm.
Where it took him a while to get used to it and understand, they're not messing around. I even went down and met his probation officer, which I say she's wonderful. That's one of my questions too I need to talk to you about.
First of all, if a probation officer and Cindy, if you know anything about this, but I know a probation officer very well. If she had gone down to the office and asked to speak to the probation officer and she herself was not on probation and it was her officer, they're not going to meet with you unless you're there to tattle on them. If you go there and go, oh, by the way, I need to let you know that he's drinking and he has got a weapon and he's not living where he's supposed to be living, they'll listen to you. But they will not give you any information. They're not going to concede with you. They're not going to console you. They're not going to agree with you. They're not going to help you. They're going to listen to what you want to say, and then it's bye-bye. And if you're there to just talk about them and to get information, they won't even speak to you. That ain't happening. That right there is a bold-faced lie.
Hugged me and said how much she knows that I take care of him. She called me personally. One time when George was at work, when he was working. 42-minute phone call. She and I just saying,
bring the witness. I want to see that.
How grateful she is that George has me. And she knows how hard I'm working to help him, just as she is and just as the classes will. So once he started actually going on a regular basis to the probation officer and then to his substance abuse class and his, I don't know what BIP stands for, Batterers Intervention Program. Mm-hmm. And actually listening to what it is everyone had to say, he changed. Like I could see a change in him, where before lashing out, he would think about it. And would always come home and show me his papers. And we would look over his papers together. Where it's like, wow, you actually are learning this in class? And some of the stuff that they would show them, like videos, he would come home and be like, Sarah, I'm so sorry for what I've done to you. Because for a video that he watches to make him feel that way, where it's like, oh man, I have done her wrong. But he's changed. He changed.
And that's why you're still with him, even though he's done all these things to you. And
when I tell you I love him, I love him.
Even when you love somebody, you have limits.
Everybody tells me that. All my neighbors don't tell me that. The office, property manager.
At some point, somebody gets enough, then they have to do something to defend themselves.
I would just flee. And I don't know if you would like to see on my phone, or I think it's actually on a laptop. Because, and you have to understand too, I have, like, prior to classes in PO, kicked him out. How many times? I had him arrested. How many times?
But you also went down and bailed him out.
I know.
The next day.
I know.
What's on your laptop?
What was I going to tell you? Oh, previously, I actually looked up how to file a restraining order.
Okay.
Because I would take him out, his parents, because of them constantly having to take him back in, his bags of clothes, all his stuff. The last time, the father came out and irate and just I don't even know if he knew Lucas was in the car. Just opened the back of my car and just started throwing all his crap in, just throwing it. Like the car would jostle, he was throwing all his stuff. At that point, because I continually did it, not continually, I think I maybe did it 3 times, and he has nowhere else to go, they got fed up and said, nope, either you're staying there or you're staying here. But if you're staying here at their place, it's permanent. You're not going back over there anymore. So what happens is he pursues me. So I don't know if y'all know where Katie Way Trail is. Mm-hmm. Okay, so it's literally right there from our apartment. Mm-hmm. Would ride his bike to work, but before he would leave extra early and come up to the wall, stand on top of his bike and poke his head over because he would know that I would be outside having my morning cigarette and cup of coffee. And I would also know too what time he would get off of work, where I would know, come getting off of work, he's going to do the same thing. So it's not like
Your thoughts, Sneaky?
I was just looking at Six's comments saying he's not even cold and she's talking bad about him. She's talking bad about his family too. Like his family was trying to kind of sever a connection there, saying if you come back to our house, you're not going back, like you're here permanently. And they were trying to like kind of sever that toxic relationship. And it just kind of seemed like, you know, they couldn't do that either, and it's that's sad. And it kind of seemed like he would rather go back to her than go back to the parents. Like, I don't know if that's just
This seems to me like a lot like the Johnny Depp trial, in the sense that she's more of the abuser than anything. And I think his family had a right to be highly concerned. But this rambling is getting to me in the sense of, I got to tell you, if I was a police officer sitting in that room, an investigator, at some point I'm going to go, okay, focus. My question an hour ago was,
yeah. And Craig just said it's so odd how she's going from emotional crying to regular day conversation. It's similar to the Amber Heard testimony. So that's just what you're saying.
yeah. And who was the other case? That was it Benefield? Turning it on and off, on and off, on and off. I mean, I don't know. It's just, we're not even 30 minutes.
I ever got like a break from him, where I told you all yesterday or whenever it was. I
went
started
to
to
work,
feel
you
that
got a
there's too
break.
much togetherness. And when you have too much togetherness, friction happens. So I'm going to go ride my bike. I'm going to go upstairs and read a book. But what does he say? Every waking moment, he wants to be with me. So, and mind you, our townhome is either upstairs or downstairs. So it's like, if you would like to sit downstairs and watch a movie or play on the laptop, look up some jobs, you're more than welcome to. I'm just going to be upstairs, maybe watching one of my shows or maybe reading a book. So, and then when that would happen, we really needed that. So what's for dinner? And then we would cook together and eat dinner and then crawl in the bed and watch a movie.
Are you talking about this is like recent? I don't. You kind of like lost me. Like what are you?
It was a little while ago.
But now you're talking about tension building up and that you need space. So have you been feeling that way lately, or
no?
Okay,
no. Okay, my thing is too, so you all know. Oh, I hate that you can't talk to her, but Dee, his ex-wife. When I say a monster, she's a monster. Like she withholds their children from speaking to him. So he gets upset about that, and then she like completely berates him about money, about the father that he is, what he did to her, all this other stuff. It doesn't matter. I mean, mind you, this has not like been recent, but which is why he doesn't even bother calling anymore, because he knows that she's going to answer and he's going to have to talk to her, so therefore he can't talk to his daughter. The other time he talked to her, made her talk to Cookie. That's on my cell phone too, so you can see it.
Okay.
It doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't matter.
What does she have to do though with anything about what happened Sunday and into Monday? Like,
no, I'm just saying like previously,
okay,
why the incidents would happen is she plays a big part in it.
Okay.
On top of job and money and groceries and all that.
Okay.
Sunday, when I tell you this, I have no idea. I have no idea.
Is there anybody else at the house?
No, it's just me and him.
Since talking yesterday, do you remember any like timelines better? Like what time you guys were playing, what time he was zipped up in the luggage, what time you went upstairs?
We started because we cleaned the house a little bit, did some laundry.
You started the activities around 4, you said?
Yes, around 4:30ish, and then...
You just said that it was dark when you were playing hide and seek, and I'm just curious if you remember.
But when we were outside, that's where we would start and talk about things, and then eventually I was the one that had him come inside, so we could...
About what time, do you remember what time that was, is what she's asking.
And you said you went up to bed around midnight, fell asleep around 12:30-ish, but those were the only times I have. So I have 4 and I have midnight, so there's a big gap. So I'm just curious, like, if you recall when you went upstairs to hide in the shower, or...
Like when we started to play hide and seek?
Yeah.
Well, we went inside probably about, if I had to guess, we weren't out there too long, maybe about 6-ish. Then...
You're talking about from hanging out outside and like... Okay.
Well, we have 2 beach chairs that are out there and just enjoy the weather.
Gotcha.
Plus it started to get dark and gnats and mosquitoes.
Yeah.
So let's go inside. I don't want to be out here anymore.
Okay.
All right, let's go. So we're doing whatever. We did it for a while because that puzzle, I don't know if they took it or they saw it. Worked on the puzzle again, finished it, started to paint. Well, started listening to music for a little bit, started to paint. Can we turn the music off? No problem. Start at the top, paint, whatever. Maybe, gosh, that puzzle, we worked on that for probably a good hour and a half. So 8 o'clock-ish?
Is when you went to hide upstairs originally?
No, that's when we were like painting. So then it's like, okay, well, I don't want to paint anymore. Let's just, come on. Okay, you want to play hide and seek? What he does is, okay, tag, you're it. So it's like, okay, we know.
The way she is sharing and discussing their evening is very odd to me. I'm really struggling to believe it.
Okay, take off. That's what we did.
And then you went upstairs, and then he didn't come up, and you came down, and the suitcase was there originally because you guys were planning to do donations, so it was already there. Have you guys ever played you said you played hide and seek like probably 3 times in your relationship. When you have played, have you ever zipped him up in a suitcase prior?
No.
Okay. So it was just kind of like that prop was there, and it was there, and it was in play because...
Why do you say it like that, though?
I would never do that.
You would never zip them up in a suitcase?
Well,
I mean, we were playing.
No, I know,
but I'm
talking about hide and seek, which is a game, so...
The suitcase originally is in our closet, buried all the way to the back. If you, I know the CSI people saw our closet. Our closet needs to be cleaned out really bad. My son's clothes need to be cleaned out really bad because they don't fit him anymore, and I'm tired of looking at them. So he took it upon himself, including that suitcase, to take it downstairs so we can get all of our clothes, our donations and everything, and just leave the whole thing by the clothing and shoe thing at my son's school.
Gotcha. No, I'm just...
There's only one kind of adult hide and seek that I know it gets played in. It sure isn't in a suitcase.
Asking in the past, like, have you ever zipped him up in anything, jokingly or not? But obviously, I understand, you're claiming that Sunday it was a joking matter. You were laughing, he was laughing. But what I'm just asking is in the past, like, is it something that you guys normally do?
Absolutely not.
Okay.
We were actually this last game running out of places to hide because we have a townhome where it's upstairs or downstairs. So.
Okay, so do you remember making any videos or maybe having any photos, videos that you remember doing on your phone on Sunday?
No.
No?
I think I took a picture of the dog.
Okay. But your phone is password protected, you have the password, he has the facial recognition, so it's not like someone else could be on your phone.
No, I have both.
But you have the face and the password.
Yes.
Yeah, but he only has the face, correct?
No.
To be able to get onto your phone, you told me that he looks at the phone.
Oh, I misunderstood. I thought you were asking me if I did. Yes, it's me.
Okay. Does he have access to your phone? Because you said it's a shared phone. Okay, how does he have access?
Sarah, can I borrow your phone? Yeah, it's right there on the kitchen counter.
Okay, but how does he get
it?
into it? Because it's password protected.
He'll come and get it to me, and I'll just do the face thing. Where sometimes too, like look, he'll joke with me and say, okay, I need to borrow your phone. And he'll hold it while I'm cooking or doing something, do the facial recognition.
Okay, so he doesn't know the password and he doesn't have the facial recognition.
No.
But he is the only other person that would use your phone, I'm assuming, other than.
Well, Lucas.
Right. But Lucas wasn't there Sunday. Right. So, to your recollection, no videos on Sunday?
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay.
I mean, I get my phone, I maybe took a picture of them, the two of Tess and
the dogs.
Okay, did you miss it, Sneaky? Could you hear what I said about the adult hide and seek?
Oh, I heard it, and I was laughing really, really hard when I was making tea. I just didn't get back here fast enough. Thank you. Oh gosh.
How does this settle with you? Running out of places to hide, and they're 46 years old.
The thing is, too, that I realized last night is that I have the exact same color of suitcase. Like, I have a whole suitcase set that is that color of blue, and now they have ruined it for me. Because I really did like those suitcases. Like, I've had them for years.
You know, that is one of the number one popular color of suitcases.
Yeah.
Right, let it go. I'm going to go potty puppy. We'll be right back.
And George and them dancing, but I mean, it's just Tess.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So I have something that I want to show you that we found, and it was from your phone.
Mm-hmm.
Can you see it?
If you need to move it around, go ahead.
No, I don't remember that.
For everything you've done to me. For everything you've done to me.
Your battery's about to die.
Shut it down.
Oh, okay.
Let me.
The battery doesn't last very long.
Yeah, it used to last a lot longer than that. I don't know what happened.
Okay. Let me just grab something.
All right.
Hi,
No,
Braxton.
I was just simply asking because you had a look on your face when she asked you if you've ever done that before. You look kind of shocked and.
No.
Okay, but why did you say it like that? Like.
I don't think you all understand who I am.
Okay. Well, tell me.
I mean, I've always been a straight A student. I am an outstanding mother to my son. I excel at everything. I would not do that.
You wouldn't lock somebody in a suitcase?
Well, I didn't like completely lock it. I mean, I opened it with one finger. I left enough in there for him to get out.
Okay.
And I wasn't planning on going upstairs and going to sleep.
Okay. No, it's just the way you said it.
You guys are scaring me.
Why?
Well, we just want you to watch this. This came from your phone. Don't you want to know what's on it?
Yes, please.
I love the suspense that's
Is it long?
happening.
Because I don't know how much I can take.
Just with the battery dying and then having to plug it in.
I don't know how much I can take.
I don't know how to find her.
Oh, girl. Okay.
Do I have to watch this? I continuously throw up. I don't sleep. I don't want to see it, if that's okay.
Well, it's on your phone, and you can either explain it or we take it for what it is.
Yeah. We're just trying to give you the opportunity to tell us what's going on. That's it.
It's that long?
2 minutes.
No,
For everything you've done to me. For everything you've done to me. Fuck you.
And this
Fuck
is,
you.
that's you, your voice.
Stupid. Sarah. That's my name. Don't wear it up. Sarah, I can't fucking wait, man. Sarah. Yeah, that's when you do when you choke me. Sarah. Sarah.
I don't want to watch it, please. Okay.
Last time we talked to you, you had said that you put him in the suitcase, he had 2 fingers hanging out.
I flipped him over. I flipped him over, and that's where it was.
There's 2 different videos and a still picture where, yeah, it shows you flipping him in different positions and him saying that he can't breathe and you saying, fuck
So
you.
this is upside down. So in order for him to have gotten into it,
it was flipped up.
Right. It was flipped up normal.
Yes.
Like as if you're packing something. So this is upside down.
Guys, this is killing me right now.
So this image is upside down, and then this small video that occurred 11 minutes later flipped over. So this into it.
It was flipped up.
Right. It was flipped up normal.
Yes.
Like as if you're packing something. So this is upside down.
Guys, this is killing me right now.
So this image is upside down, and then
That's an interesting choice of words, Sarah.
Stage. My bad.
Okay, hi.
Killing you right now? Can you make it for me? It hurts too bad. What? You're killing him. What the hell are you saying? You watched it the first time. You should be a little desensitized.
this small video that occurred 11 minutes later, it's flipped over the other way, closer to your dining room table.
Okay.
Now he's obviously still in there. So he didn't, how did it go from the back to the front?
I flipped it.
Okay.
My plan was not to go upstairs and go to sleep.
Well, that's what you did.
Yeah.
But not intentional.
No, you told me you went upstairs because you were getting ready for bed.
Stopped here.
Okay, but
Where's here?
show me where you can see any fingers coming out, because there's the end.
And his head's right here.
Mm-hmm.
So going like this, rather than going all the way up, it's like this.
But why is he saying I can't breathe, and why is he pushing on it as if he can't get out?
And it doesn't show a hole.
There's no hole. There's no fingers. I don't see his fingers. There's no hole.
I don't know what you want me to tell you. Like, I don't know, like, what you want me to tell you.
I'm just showing you. I'm just telling you what we see and what we've heard from the other video.
I understand.
He's begging for you to let him out. You're laughing in the beginning, and then in the end, it sounds kind of like a...
No, it's not malicious.
Well, saying fuck you.
It's not malicious.
Then what is that?
What does fuck you mean to you?
Well,
like if I were to tell my
like he does. Like, I get called everything but a white woman, so.
Okay.
My intention was not to leave him in there. Please understand that. My intention was not to leave him in there.
But you went upstairs thinking that he could get himself out, but the video shows
That's what I told you.
And I see his fingers.
He'll be up here any minute.
And then 30 minutes later, he didn't show.
And he's telling you
and I
he
didn't
can't
wake
breathe.
up.
Do you think
not
he's
able to get out.
joking? You told me he was laughing, and
We were before.
The video, there's no
When we first got in there, both of us were.
So how long was he in there for? Like, this video is at 11:12 when it starts, so was he in there for like a long time prior to recording this?
No.
So it goes from funny to no longer funny.
But
you're
the
the only one laughing.
But I didn't think that he was like panicky. Like
So pushing up on a suitcase saying, Sarah, 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 I can't breathe.
George has done that in the past before too, where it's just like he thinks that he's woe is me kind of thing, where it's like
he's never been locked in a suitcase. That's where he couldn't get out. So
it's kind of, I thought it was the voice
the oxygen
crying wolf kind of thing.
Okay.
And again, my plan.
But nowhere in there is he laughing, is he joking? He is begging. And you're the only one laughing.
Okay.
And you're the only one saying derogatory comments, like you're mad.
No. Please don't, I don't mean to sound negative, and I don't know if I can say this, but like, it's like you guys are kind of trying to like feed me. Like,
no, I'm just trying to show you a video that you no longer want to watch because you probably don't want to know the outcome of how and what you said.
Well, I know what.
You know what's on that video now?
No.
You remember making that video?
No.
Why don't you remember making the video?
Probably because we had been drinking.
But you weren't drunk.
No. Oh. Just because I went upstairs and just because you're drunk doesn't mean that you.
Times that you were not drunk. You said that you had your wits about you. You said he had his wits about you.
Mm-hmm.
You said that you don't like not having your wits. In my experience, if somebody cannot remember doing something to the extent of making 2 videos and taking a photo, they are intoxicated.
Okay. I understand where you all are coming from.
Well, we're just trying to make sense of it. We're trying to figure out what you're saying.
We're trying to figure out this video.
You explain it to us. We're listening.
I just did. Like, we were playing, and then, like, I thought it was, my plan was not to go upstairs and go to sleep. My plan was not to, he'll be up here any minute.
But you willingly went upstairs and went to sleep. No one forced you to go upstairs and get
my
ready
plan
for
wasn't
bed.
also to leave him in the suitcase.
So why didn't you take him out?
Because I went upstairs, and then I fell asleep.
But why didn't you consciously think, he's asking to come out?
I didn't do it intentionally.
What do you think is going to happen if you leave somebody in a confined space like that?
Defensive much?
I thought by not giving it up all the way, it would be okay. My plan was not to leave him in the suitcase.
What was your plan?
Waiting for him to come upstairs.
And then when he didn't?
I fell asleep.
You said you were up there 30 minutes. After 30 minutes, somebody not coming up.
Knowing that the last time you saw him was in the suitcase, 30 minutes later, you're like, maybe I should go check on him? Maybe I shouldn't?
No.
Well, that didn't cross your mind because it didn't happen.
That's like an assumption. Like, that's what you all are thinking. Just.
We're asking.
It's the whole.
You tell us.
It's a normal assumption.
That's what it is. It's the drinking. I thought it was like, I thought he was okay. Like, I didn't,
He's telling you he's not. He's telling you, Sarah, I can't breathe. He's saying your name and you're like, that's my name, don't wear it out.
Guys, that's how we are with each other. Like, nobody understands our relationship. The whole suitcase thing never happened before.
Would you leave someone else in a suitcase? Would you leave Lucas in a suitcase jokingly? Because it was a joking matter. You put him in there jokingly. Would you leave Lucas jokingly in there? And you love Lucas, right? And you love
I wouldn't
George.
do that to him either. I wouldn't do that to him.
So I just.
Well, it's not like, again, I don't think you all understand. Like, it's.
I mean,
that was not my intention.
Well,
y'all don't have any idea what I've done for him.
But by your acts, and that's exactly right.
It doesn't matter what your intention is. You did it.
You also don't cry wolf in a suitcase. You cry for help. Sorry, that was back a bit before, but whoa. Like, just.
She is not cold-hearted. She's stone-hearted.
Yeah. Also, Braxton had popped in. I'm not sure if he's still in the chat, but he stopped in to say hello, Ada.
Huh?
Braxton had stopped in to say hello in the chat, so I think you were away when he had popped in.
I saw him. Hey, Brax. God Almighty. Lord bless. You know, and I mean this, Lord bless that family, his family,
Oh gosh.
to sit there and have to listen to him beg for his life.
Poor family.
I would lose my mind if that was my
To
kid.
have to go through a trial and to have to listen to that, or to have to choose whether you're going to have to listen to that. That's not a good choice to make.
Mm-mm.
Like, as a mother or something, that would be excruciating. But at the same time, you'd want to know exactly what the white devil did.
You know, I would never call somebody the devil, but I think that she used it. I may put it in her little thumb tag, the white devil, because that's what she was called. And look what she did. Anyway,
Yeah.
Right. You get to the point where you've done so much for somebody and they don't show you any appreciation.
He did.
Not by your words in the video. I don't get that.
He did.
Because you bring up the fact that when he's choking you, you can't breathe. That's how you felt when he cheated on you. You couldn't breathe. And you verbally several times told him just fuck you.
Well, you said it in the video, but you won't let us play the rest of it. You don't want to.
When I say cheating, it's on his phone.
Okay. Cheating is cheating.
I think so too.
Exactly.
It's your definition of cheating, though. So, I mean, that's what the word cheat means.
And that's what you told him in the video. That I couldn't breathe when you cheated on me.
No.
That's how I felt when he said, Sarah, I can't breathe. And you told him,
I don't know what you. This is.
What would you say if somebody told you that they had done this?
Done what?
You set somebody in a suitcase and went up and went to bed.
Do you all not think? So you all think that it's like, oh, good, I got him in there. Now I'm going to go to sleep. Is that what you guys are trying to assume, or trying to like?
Or just the video.
That's what you did.
Is very portraying of the opposite of what you told us.
No.
It does not. It is not leading up. It is not matching what statement you gave us in the car.
So,
and that's why we want to know.
And I don't remember doing those.
The injuries are not consistent with what you've told us. So we have a lot of inconsistencies, and this video explains itself. It really, truly does.
You don't think that I have thought about that?
Thought about the video, or thought about?
But no, again, if you don't mind, please. So you all are assuming that it's like, oh, good, I got him in there. Now I'm going to go to sleep. Is that what you all are assuming?
Well, it's not an assumption when that's what you told us that happened.
That's what happened.
And the video.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean.
But I'm not going to say.
You thought he could get out on his own.
Yes.
But the video shows that he cannot get out on his own.
But when I unzipped it with one finger.
From the outside.
But it had the hole in it.
And you're claiming that it had a paper clip, so that's what assisted you in doing it.
No.
Is what you told us.
When I had my sweatshirt, I said I thought it had a paper clip on it. It's got.
But the zipper part is broken.
Yes, which is why we were going to send it.
Yeah.
I just.
You were able to unzip it from the outside
hole,
very easily.
A hole
That's the way they're designed.
big enough to put your finger.
Could on the.
A hole big enough to put your finger in has enough area for you to get air and him to breathe, when the hole may have been way back here and his back could have been pushed against it. No. Mm-mm. 6 Alpha Mike Charlie 9. I have a hard time in an MRI machine, much less a suitcase.
Inside too. I don't know how.
Well, why wouldn't he have gotten himself out if he could?
I don't know. Like, I don't know if you saw like where the hole was. I don't know.
I didn't see a hole.
No
I
one
didn't
sees
see
the
no
hole.
fingers
You're the
sticking
only
out.
one that's what I'm saying. Like, he's in one position,
Yeah.
and where his head would be, we should be able to see fingers. And then when it's flipped over onto this right side, Again, his head is closer to us facing the video, so we should be able to see fingers, and we don't see anything. We see no movement of him trying to unzip it or physically unzipping it. All we see is pushing up, trying to push out of it.
Please do not.
His fingers would have evidence.
I'm not assuming. I haven't assumed anything. I follow evidence.
But my intention was not, again, oh good, I got him in there. Now I'm just going to go to sleep.
What do you think someone that knows nothing about this or hears just a little bit like, oh, they were playing around in a suitcase
and
then watches
probably
that
went
video.
to sleep. That's what happened.
But you let him out before. I mean, you put him in, so why didn't you take him out?
Because I was upstairs and I fell asleep.
No, before you went upstairs. You like consciously had to walk upstairs. I mean, you obviously remember going to bed because you were able to give me a time frame on that. And you specifically told me that you went upstairs.
My intention is not for this to happen. I am sick about it. I've never done anything like this before in the past. I am sick, especially with that. I thought I couldn't sleep last night. I don't know.
Well, here's the thing. You tell us the last night, you vividly remember this when you told us last night that he was laughing, you were laughing, you put him in the suitcase, he has two fingers sticking out, and you go to bed. Now we see something totally different, and it actually shows you upset and, again, using derogatory terms to him when he's begging for his life to get out of that suitcase.
So but my thing is,
we're assuming, we're not assuming,
but
we're
the
telling
finger,
you what's on there.
so it just happened to be that whenever I was videotaping or doing whatever else it was, just happened to not have that in it.
Okay. And you also, in the video, you can't see any holes. There's nowhere in that
Sorry
where the
about that,
zipper
6 Apple Mark
separates, you
29.
can see a hole. If there's a hole, he's pushing on it, begging you to get out. We should probably see that hole. That
He
you're
essentially
talking
would have
about.
been able to get out.
Yeah.
Alcohol.
Based off what you're telling us, he should have been able to get out.
Okay.
But the video shows him attempting to get out, begging to get out, and he can't. So that's just what we're trying to figure out. I don't know if maybe you had too much to drink, you zipped it up all the way, and then,
I did not zip it up all the way.
Okay, well.
I did not zip it up all the way. This is horrific, okay? Horrific.
It is terrible.
Yeah, so
horrific. I don't think I'll ever be right because of this.
Do you want a round of applause? And that a girl, because you finally understand this is horrific and you'll never be able to forget about it? Be please. Oh my God.
Ever be right.
I mean,
dealing with everything else that I have in my life personally, and then this, whom I loved, it was not intentional. I will put my hand on the Bible. It was not intentional. I would not do that to him nor anyone else.
But you did.
Not intentional.
You intentionally went up to bed.
I didn't intentionally go to bed because I'm thinking, okay, good, he can get out.
Oh,
how did you not intentionally go to bed? You said you went upstairs and got into bed. That's intentionally going to bed.
Waiting for him.
And he doesn't come, but you don't go down to check on him.
So I happen to go to sleep. When I say go to sleep,
and what do you normally do when you go to bed?
Do.
What do you normally do when you go to bed?
What do you mean?
What is a bed for? Going to sleep.
Right.
So you go to bed to do what?
But obviously you can tell too that, like, I've been drinking also.
To do what? Okay. You kept telling us, hey, I wasn't intoxicated. I wasn't this. I wasn't that.
But, Your Honor, jurors, honorable jurors, I wasn't drunk. I can't get drunk. I didn't do this. He had a hole to breathe out of. I never intended this horrific thing to happen. Don't do that. We don't swear to God. No. But you... I didn't go to sleep. I didn't go upstairs with the thought of going to sleep. I didn't mean to go to sleep.
I was sick. I could not sleep last night.
Y'all.
Yep.
Did you or did you not push him down the stairs?
I didn't record him. I don't remember recording him. I don't remember pushing him down the stairs. I didn't push him down the stairs. I didn't record it.
But we have the videotape. Please.
I mean, what are y'all's thoughts on this? I'm getting to the point that I want to reach through this screen and strangle her.
Interesting, Carlo.
Based on the interview with the neighbors, based on what the neighbors told the law enforcement, just don't believe the suitcase was downstairs. Who said the suitcase ended up downstairs? Do I believe she turned it and rolled it and moved it in some way? Definitely, because you can tell in the video. I don't know. We'll find that out, I guess, in court. But downstairs at the time he got into the suitcase. Oh, okay. Well, you know, honestly, being in a suitcase that long, wiggling, trying to get out will cause abrasions.
Yeah.
There's a lot of things you can scrape yourself on in a suitcase.
Being drunk and intoxicated, which, yes, you can tell that I had been drinking, but...
Okay. So if you weren't intoxicated, then why would you ever leave somebody in a suitcase that's begging to get out, that's telling you they can't breathe?
If I hadn't been drinking, you still think it would be the same thing? Where it's like, hop in, I'm going to go to sleep. Is that what you all are trying to do? To portray me
We're not trying
as?
to do anything. I'm simply asking you to explain to me what happened.
Everything was fine and dandy.
I don't call it fine and dandy.
Was fine and dandy.
Explain
You
to
all
me how.
don't, okay, for me to tell you this, again, mind you, I've been without him for a day now.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
I don't know, I mean, I don't know what you all want me to tell you, because this was not in any way, shape, or form, hand on the Bible, intentional.
Okay.
Hand on the Bible.
So you just left
I didn't kill him.
You left.
Y'all, let me ask y'all something, Christians and non. By putting your hand on the Bible, does that make your lie true?
No.
So why would you even say hand on the Bible? That right there tells me you line out your nose. If she was Pinocchio's, her nose would be down to the other end of the city. Oh, do you think she pushed him down the stairs in the suitcase and that's how he got the bruises? That is what some people are claiming. Now, I have no opinion on that.
I'm there to teach him a lesson.
I didn't mean to leave him there. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
You got up and walked away. How is that not intentionally leaving him there?
Because I'm looking at the hole, knowing that it's there. He'll get out and no come. Because you don't.
And then he doesn't. But you don't go check on him. You say you're up for 30 minutes and he doesn't come up. You don't go down and check on him?
I'm in the bed.
You even moved.
And
You admit to moving the suitcase over. So
You roll it.
You roll it out. Like, it's not like.
I didn't want it to be like that. Don't.
You didn't want him to be upside down. How do you even get upside down?
Right. You guys are killing me right now.
I just want you to hear.
That's how he talks to me most of the time.
No, she's playing. I couldn't figure out where that sound was coming from. She's playing the computer on the phone.
I don't know how You want
I've
me to
seen the
say it?
autopsy report. We read it.
I'm just trying to figure out what you would expect to happen to somebody when you leave them in a suitcase.
I didn't mean to leave him in there.
Okay.
What's your reasoning for not calling 911 sooner?
Because I didn't know what to do and how horrific it was. I called Ryan, and like what, 5 minutes later I called you guys? Not even 5 minutes. Nonetheless, that I had to like I was trying to do CPR. I had to get him out and try to do CPR and then called you guys. And then was continually doing CPR with the dispatch on the phone, where he had me count out loud to help me focus on what I was doing.
It just, I don't know how, I mean, you can sit here all day long and say, I thought he was going to get himself out, but that he didn't. And you went upstairs and you stayed there for 30 minutes before you fell asleep.
But can I say too, like,
you chose not to ever at any point during that 30 minutes walk back down and check on him.
No, wait 1 second. Because I know, like, with you all, and then, like, because you continually ask me, like, time frames, where I told you, like, I don't bother even looking at the clock most of the time. So it's like a guesstimate. So for all I know, maybe it was 10 minutes.
Okay. But the point is, you left the living room where he was begging for help and went up.
If Cindy can attest to this, and anybody else who's ever actually done CPR, she would be, if she sat there and did CPR the whole time. I have something on my chin. The whole time. While she was on with 911, you would hear her becoming very quickly breathless. It is very physically demanding to sit there and do CPR by yourself like that. Done it. That's why they rotate when you have EMS there, police officers, they rotate every so many minutes, 3 to 5 minutes, because it is very physically demanding and you tire quickly and you got to keep that pace. You don't want to stop that pace. And if you don't know what pace to do it, do Staying Alive. Staying alive. Staying alive. Dun, dun, dun. I'm not kidding. That is the perfect rhythm.
Mm-hmm. So thank you to the Bee Gees.
Yep. God, I had a crush on them when I was young. Anyway, now they sound like gnats. Singing gnats. But it's physically grueling. It is. And when you're hearing her on the phone with 911, you can't tell a change in her voice, the breathlessness that happens. You just sit there and just push like that for 1 minute. Your voice is going to change. You're going to start getting winded unless you are extremely fit.
Upstairs. Regardless of how long you were there, you left. You say,
I thought he was the boy calling wolf. Again.
Okay.
So when he asked to be let out, like, what's your reasoning for not letting him out?
When I was upstairs?
No, when he's asking on the video, he asked multiple times. He asked to be let out. I can't breathe. Why didn't you let him out?
Well, number one, I had no idea it was going to end like that.
Okay.
Number one.
Okay.
Number two, just, you know what? I'll give you 5 minutes or so in there. I'll give you 5 minutes or so.
5 minutes for what?
Well, based off the video, one video is at 11:12 and the next one's at 11:23. So you actually gave him at least 11 minutes per video recording. And so my thing is, when it stopped, he asked multiple times, I mean, why? Why did you not let him out? It's just a simple question.
To be honest with you, I mean,
don't
Were you punishing him?
No. Just.
Well, that's what you're saying in the video.
This is what you get. This is what you make me feel like.
See, and then it's all backfired on me. Like, it's all backfired on me. And I understand the severity of this.
You did.
It's awful, I know.
Okay.
No, she does not.
It's awful. And I will tell you both this right now, too. I will never drink alcohol again.
Okay.
Like, I will never drink alcohol again. I don't care what it is in any way, shape, or form.
She
I
is
But
going
let's
to
get back
get
to
the
this.
toilet wine.
What was the reason for leaving him when he's begging to be let out? I don't understand that.
What I have a feeling was, and again, it's the whole time frame thing. You all.
I'm not asking you time frame. I don't care about a time frame. He's
So-
in the bag saying, I can't.
My God.
And you say, fuck you.
When he, so like, for like the whole few minutes that he was in there, like
I know they got her.
Minimum 11, but yes. Go ahead.
Haley Mouse, I was saying she is
Toilet
going to
wine.
get toilet wine.
Toilet
Toilet
wine
wine.
Oops, toilet wine. Mucho.
Well, in between those two videos.
Between the
11
two
minutes.
videos? Okay.
Yeah.
Mucho.
So what's the question again?
When he's begging for his life, telling you he can't breathe, let me out, and you say, fuck you, why don't you just let him out? What are you trying to talk to him? There was obviously something in your head that you were thinking of when he was asking to be let out, and you're like, no,
Again, it's the boy calling wolf.
Okay, but where does this game end? You say this is a game, you got somebody in
Obviously,
there.
like the wrong way.
So what was your intention for leaving him in there?
And it's not fair. It is not fair. You guys are trying to, again, he's in there. Night, night.
That's what happened.
No.
That's absolutely what happened.
Intentionally.
How's it not? You.
I can't. Night, night.
Yeah. Pretty much on break.
The song,
finally getting
night,
it.
night, nighty, good night,
Yeah.
takes on a whole new meaning. Oh, that rib.
Oh, that's too funny, Ada. That's too funny.
Well, I was in Sweet Adeline's. We were barbershop quartet, and we go to competition. And our whole chorus of 100 and something would book practically a whole floor, but the whole hotel we were in were all singers. My quartet used to go up and down the hallway, either nighty, night, nighty, night, nighty, good night, or good night, sweetheart. Well, we'd lullaby them to sleep. We sung other lullabies. It became a little fun thing, and each night a different quartet would do it. It was a fun thing to do. But
cool.
nighty, night, nighty, night, nighty, good night takes on a whole new meaning. And actually, I remember I was going to have surgery, and I don't do well with anesthesia when I can wake up. I do fine under. When I wake up, oh my God, I'm so sick. And I had told the surgeon, the anesthesiologist, I said, I don't nighty, night, nighty, night, nighty, good night well. And he giggled. He goes, you're a barbershopper, aren't you? I said, oh my God, please don't tell me you're one too. And he goes, well, of course I am. How else would I know that? I said, good, you can sing me to sleep. Jokingly. And he had that bass voice.
Oh,
and he
nice.
started singing me to sleep. And he goes,
Super soothing.
1, 2. Well, okay, this just ruined that really nice memory.
Oh, crap, Sarah Boone. Suitcase Sarah Boone does it again.
Yeah.
Memory that was really lovely.
He went all way.
Who got up off the couch, walked up the flight of stairs, and got in your bed?
Thinking he was going to get out.
And he didn't, and you still didn't go down and check
And it's
on
the
him.
whole 30-minute thing that you guys are trying
I
to
don't care
do.
about 30
Whatever.
minutes.
It's like, for all I know,
He's
it's
begging
10
for
minutes.
his life. He's begging for his life, telling you he can't breathe.
I don't know what you want me to tell you. Like, I don't. I didn't intentionally mean for this to happen.
But you
Then what
can't
did you
tell us
intend?
why you left him in there and went upstairs. That's my only issue.
I wish I could use it. I didn't intentionally mean for that to happen. When I bumped into something or, I broke my friend's curling iron and I just said, I didn't intentionally mean that to happen. So, I'm not responsible. So the word intentionally negates responsibility? Is that what you're saying here? Oh, girl, you need to go back to English and learn your vocabulary.
Like, what am I supposed to write? What do I write?
So my thing is, though, it's what I have a feeling is I went upstairs and just hit the bed kind of thing. But again, I'm thinking he'll be up here in a minute. But then I go out.
But my question is, why didn't you just let him out prior to going up?
I don't know why.
He's begging to be let out. He's not laughing. He's not having
Ronnie,
fun.
you're the best.
Right, I know.
You said this was supposed to be fun. You were laughing before. Before you said he was laughing, you were laughing. You went upstairs. He had his fingers out of the bag and he was playing. Well, obviously that's not the case.
So are you guys? So what is it you're trying to like?
We're just trying to figure out
why.
Why?
You know exactly where they are, what they're saying, what they're insinuating. You screwed up. You should have kept lawyered up and shut up. I like that phrase. I don't know if I've heard anybody say it, but that's the way I say it. Lawyer up and shut up. Now you dig yourself in such a deep pit, you can't get out.
This one woman really needed to be nice to her lawyers. She really needed to be nice to her lawyers. That's one woman who really needed to be nice to lawyers. A lawyer. Just one, even. Like, so.
I was looking at this like, okay, she was drunk, under the influence. She was drunk enough that she went up to bed and forgot about him. That to me would be involuntary. But I saw one of the videos that she recorded and I'm listening to this. I can't understand how this is involuntary when she heard him begging and she knew he was in there. And all of this skirting and dancing, they're going to play this in the trial. And if I'm on the jury, this is not going to bode well. No, I got to listen to all the other evidence before I claim she's guilty. But if this is all I had to depend on, I'm going to nail her coffin shut.
Mm-hmm.
Just put her in a box and bury her alive.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not going to, I take that back. No terroristic threats allowed.
What?
What was the motivation for leaving him in the bag?
Why he was left in the bag? Why the video?
I didn't have any motivation. It was me, he and I having a great day, fooling around and being stupid, and apparently me going upstairs and hitting the bed, not going to sleep, where it's like, I'm tired now, I'm going to go to sleep.
That's excluding, that's a good analogy for the day, excluding the fact that he's got a bump on the back of his head, a bump on the front of his head, and his lip is busted. And he has a bump on his eye.
I don't know what you all want me to tell you. Like, this is not fair at all.
Yes.
That you all are assuming that that's from me.
Where else did it come
If
from?
you were, say it's opposite, you were in the suitcase and you're asking to be let out, would you hope that that person would let you out? Like, you're asking to be let out of a suitcase, should they not let you out?
Eventually. I'm guessing. I'm blaming it on the wine.
Blaming it on the wine?
So you guys are like assuming that.
You keep saying we're assuming, or we're not, we haven't assumed anything.
But you guys are assuming that that's what I did.
No. By what,
like
the facts of what happened. We got there, you said you pulled him out of a suitcase, you said you went up, you went to bed. We're not assuming that. These are the facts that you're telling us.
But
now
what
we're
you said
asking
is
you
like,
to
oh, I'm
explain
tired. Oh, I'm tired.
Well, that's what you told me on a sworn recorded statement yesterday. Because when I said, oh, you went upstairs and passed out, you were like, no, I did not pass out. You got attitude with me because you were thought I was assuming that you were drunk. So that's an assumption. That was an assumption when I said you passed out. And guess what? You corrected me.
You were very adamant about the fact that both of you had your wits about you. What's your favorite word to use?
Compass mentis.
You've used it today too, to say that you guys were within your wits. There's two empty bottles of wine.
No, but we didn't drink both of them.
I think you did.
We didn't.
There's receipts for the
They
same
were both
exact day.
purchased yesterday, so I don't know how you didn't, because they weren't there the day before.
So one was.
Two Publix receipts from yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Only thing purchased on either one was a single bottle of wine.
The
Two
wind
of them.
blows.
So we have each bottle of wine that was empty in your garbage can that you purchased yesterday, or he purchased, but you two would have consumed together.
Okay, well, I
mean, there's receipts, so it's not even worth the going back.
So this is.
Believe.
That's interesting.
So I don't know what you guys are. I don't know.
We were just hoping that we could figure out why you.
What was the motivation?
There was no motivation.
Wow.
Well, we're watching a video that, after talking to you, everything was laughing and fun. Now we're watching a video where it's not laughing and fun. He's begging for his life, and you are in a very angry voice telling him to fuck off.
No.
Yes, that's absolutely what it was. It's not an assumption. The video's there. We played it for you.
So you guys think that I intentionally?
You did. You got up off the couch and walked up the couch, or walked up the stairs and got into bed. That was intentional. There's no way getting around that. You intentionally did that. Nobody drug you up there. You didn't float up damn stairs.
Okay, well, it's not fair. It's not fair that you guys keep trying to say that that's what I did.
I don't know what to tell you.
You told us that. You didn't go upstairs?
Again, there was a hole in a suitcase. I unzipped it from the hole with one finger.
Well, the damn hole didn't do him no good, did it?
But he could push it open.
No, he
Did
couldn't.
No.
The video shows him pushing up. If he could push it open, why wouldn't he have gotten out himself? Why would he beg you to open it?
I tell you, he can't breathe.
Okay.
If someone can do something for themselves, they're going to do it. They don't need assistance unless they need assistance.
So, but why would he start doing it?
Because he couldn't, because it was all the way zipped.
Okay.
Didn't see it.
It wasn't.
Oh my gosh.
I intentionally didn't do it. That I intentionally did not do.
What's that? You didn't intentionally
Watch
do
the
what?
video.
Zip it all the way. He nor I.
Well, he's dead as a result
laid
of your
hands
action.
on each other.
He is dead as a result of
I
your
understand that.
action. So,
That's why
You two didn't lay hands on each other.
No. No. I don't have anything.
You're right.
He doesn't. Whatever that is, whatever it
He
is.
does.
See, this is what happens. It's not fair that you guys, just because he has those, automatically blame it on me. Like,
well,
Where
what
else are
about
we
when
gonna go?
you had your injuries and he gets arrested? Is that not fair?
really? Like,
It's
really?
the exact same thing.
Really?
I did not intentionally wake up that morning. I didn't intentionally go buy puzzles and paint. I didn't intentionally get drunk. I didn't intentionally put him in a suitcase. I didn't intentionally leave a hole. I didn't intentionally flip him around. And I didn't intentionally go to bed. And I didn't intentionally take him out. Intentionally is a 4-letter word for this woman.
It's so horrible. I have to use the voice changer or I'm going to explode. I'm getting angry. And I'm trying to stay neutral, trying to keep this. You want to explain that to those who don't know what that is?
She said it quickly in the interrogation probably about 2 minutes ago. So she said compass ventus, and so it's like one of those silly things that she says that she throws in. So she was referencing him, and she's referencing him in Latin, and now she's saying with your favorite. So she's being really like hoity-toity and just being an ass, basically. So,
Okay. First of all, we were asking about her educational level. This right here tell me she may not be college smart, but she is book smart. This woman can quote Latin. She studies.
I'm wondering if she
Delightful.
has smart parents and that high sort of kind of
Speaking level.
level would made her have high expectations of others and also have a high expectation of herself. And then it also made her have very, because she was probably, things were very strict in her household, and she probably had, adult consequences, even though she was a child. She probably got, a fair amount of mistreatment. So now she probably wants to give that out in some way. Or I'm speculating personally, and I have no clue as to what her background actually is, but this is what I think it might be. And if anybody knows what her background is, please let us know, because I'm wondering.
Yeah, me too. She reminds me of a Velveteen Hammer. She can come across as gullible, naive, and then you turn around and she's pummeled you into the ground. Now, usually I use Velveteen Hammers in connection with lawyers, women especially. They're sweet as can be, and they all dressed feminine and petite and just adorable and speak soft. And then when they get in the courtroom, you're dead. So yeah, Diane, what are you doing? What?
I'm trying to clean up my mess. I dropped popcorn on the floor. Give me a minute.
You got it. Y'all.
Woman after my own heart, because popcorn goes everywhere when I try and eat it or just have it anywhere in my house. So
Why does it get so messy with y'all? Take one piece at a time, you're good.
You know what? I have a feeling that my metric, or how I will know when I find true love, is that if a person can stand me when I'm eating popcorn, or if I don't know that somebody's watching me eat popcorn and I think I'm alone and they're like, yeah, I still love her. And then I'd be like, okay, yeah, no, that's the person I should end up with. Because it's just like, I can't take just one piece of popcorn. Popcorn is too good. If you make it, it's not like a whole huge piece, like not like handfuls, but it's not ladylike. I do not eat ladylike popcorn.
They should be watching the movie and not you anyway.
I am about to have to say goodbye. I've got some things I have to do.
Thank you, love. We appreciate you.
Thanks,
It
Diane.
was very interesting, but I think they're going to, if she goes to jail, they're going to find her guilty. But she didn't plan to do it.
Bye, love.
Bye, Diane. Have a great day.
Oh, y'all. This is getting gnarly.
Like, he has injuries. You have injuries. Like, what does that mean?
I don't have any injuries.
Correct.
Because
So
he and I have not
You're
been
not
at it
alone,
with
so-
one another.
So every time that you guys fight, you both hit each other? So you should have probably gone to jail all those times that he went to jail for domestic?
Well, the one time I did. But he completely trashed the police report. Because that's nothing what happened. Because the reason why I got taken in was because my story was different than his. So I'm being portrayed as like this abuser.
We're not saying that he doesn't abuse you.
Absolutely.
We're not saying.
So I'm the one that's being portrayed as the abuser.
Because
I have never dealt with anything like this before. I don't know what to do, how to do it, and I always know what to do and how to do it. This
I so want to say something, but this is just not the time and place.
Do it.
I don't know. So I don't know, like, what's going on or, like.
We are simply trying to find out as well. Again, we got one side of the story. You're telling us, we're going with what you're saying, but then we find stuff that negates what you're telling us.
And I don't even remember doing that.
Okay. You're telling us that we're assuming stuff, but what we're simply doing is telling you what we saw in the video and
I
repeating what
understand.
you told us.
I understand. Because I don't remember that.
Okay? Doesn't mean it didn't happen just because you don't remember it.
So is the texting thing something about me? Like, what's
The what? Texting? Oh, no, I'm texting.
No,
you guys are scaring me, so, like, I don't know, like, what to expect.
Texting
I
is
mean, I had
about her?
questions with things that need to be taken
Yes,
care of, like, I
it's
don't.
about you.
What are your questions?
I have one last question. I mean,
One.
you realize you're the person that killed him, right?
I thought about that.
Okay, you left him in a bag when he's begging you, saying, I can't breathe, let me out, and you said, fuck you. And you got up off the couch and went upstairs and left him in that bag.
Not intentionally.
Again,
I would never do that to George.
you did.
Not
It happened.
intentionally. Know that.
I don't.
Know that.
You realize you're the person that killed him, right?
I thought about that.
Okay, you left him in a bag when he's begging you, saying, I can't breathe, let me out, and you said, fuck you. And you got up off the couch and went upstairs and left him in that bag.
Not intentionally.
Again,
I would never do that to George.
you did.
Not
It happened.
intentionally. Know that.
I don't.
Know that.
You got up and you went up to bed.
Alcohol.
What? Now she knows beyond all reasonable doubt that she is the prime suspect. I love this comment. I pinned it. Let me. Sarah Boone, 1832 to 1904, was an African American inventor. She obtained the United States patent number 4735631 for the improvements to the ironing board. Imagine having a name as a suitcase Boone.
So when I looked up Sarah Boone, when I was trying to look up her family, that's the Sarah Boone that I could find. And I'm like, oh my gosh, so there's this amazing female inventor and she's got the same name. And so I'm like, okay, so I have to start calling her Suitcase Sarah Boone. So that's what I started doing today.
White Devil Suitcase Sarah Boone.
White Devil Suitcase Sarah Boone. Yes. Okay. So we have named her now.
White Devil
Suitcase Sarah.
White Devil Suitcase Boone. Now
White
Google Ada Brown. Tell me what pops up.
Alcohol is a shitty thing. It's alcohol.
So
Not, again,
the reason that you killed him?
You all,
Please sit down.
listen to me.
Please sit down.
You all, listen.
He's really hamming it.
I did not intentionally kill him.
That's going to be our.
So your intention.
I don't know what it is I need to do or how to do it or what to say or how to say it.
But what was your intention?
Everyone knows. Everyone knows everything that I've done for George and love him and continuously helped him throughout his life with me and made him a happier, better person.
Everybody has their limits.
Everyone knows that.
Everybody has their limits.
So it's like, okay, so while we're in a good place right now, I'm going to snap. Is that what while we're in a good place right now?
You did.
Yes, absolutely. I got you on video screaming, fuck you.
This is what it feels like when you're choking me. This is what it feels like.
Which was however long ago. You said
The video was from last night.
Clearly,
So it wasn't that,
inside yet.
yeah.
there's still feelings towards it. You wouldn't say it if you didn't feel it.
But I would never do that.
But it happened, and you did.
But
that's after being playful.
But no one's
And
laughing.
having a good day.
No one's laughing except you.
Everybody's having a good day. Oh, I'm sorry?
I would hate to see a bad day.
y'all are making me out to be a person that I'm not. Or will I ever be.
Or are you a different person when you're drunk?
People have different personalities after they consume alcohol.
It depends. Well.
Because you're sober now, so sober you.
Nice
But what about drunk you?
Not. It's both of us. It's both of us. And it's not fair that you all are assuming that the marks that he has on him are from me.
We asked you where they came from.
I have no idea.
Well, nobody else was there, so nobody else is there.
I have no idea. I swear I did not lay a hand on him.
Okay. You just zipped them in the back.
Nor he.
You just zipped them in the back.
Last time he got out of jail.
Oh, God. Did I go back?
Or like.
Anybody looking at it doesn't, I don't.
That's why I'm asking. So his probation officer.
I'll see y'all.
And there's stuff in the bathroom and the toilet doesn't work. Just explain, understand. It's not true.
Where am I now?
It's not true.
Okay. Y'all, Ada, FK, was it Brown?
Ada Brown is what we Googled.
Well, there's a black singer by the name of Ada Brown.
Yes, there is.
This Ada FK was born in 5 March of 29 in Tottington. I can't say that.
Tottington,
Lancashire, England, UK. She was a writer.
England. Why you so hard? Why you so hard at English? Sorry.
Who, me?
No, England. Sometimes the names of things, like Lancashire and stuff. It's just like why is that so hard to figure out?
Yeah.
But anyway, sorry. Yeah, I also so these are geographic specific because the first result I got was for a murdered and missing Indigenous woman in my area named Ada Brown.
Say that again?
The first result that I got was for a murdered and missing Indigenous woman named Ada Brown from my area. So they're geographic region specific.
Will you send that to me, please, in StreamYard?
Yeah, and I'll have to.
Brown? There's a singer, Ada Brown.
There's a judge, Ada Brown.
There is a singer, Ada Brown. There's a judge, Ada Brown.
Brown in Texas, I believe, right?
I'm in Texas. But anyway, I'm just saying there's a lot of Ada Browns out there, and I never knew it.
So,
you guys,
it would be hard to figure out where you were in Googleville. It's hard to probably find you in Googleville. In Google land.
Yep. Just so you know, some of you may or may not know, I am certifiably dyslexic. Was tested in college, and anything that has double letters or triple letters like Tottington, and there's some letter combinations that are hard for me to read sometimes. So patience is appreciated. So let's keep going on this.
I'm basically stating as a fact because that's what happened.
Okay.
You videotaped him asking to be let out. You go upstairs.
So what, guys? So what? Like, just, I don't know what you want me to say other than it was not out of maliciousness or intentional. I don't know what or how I can say it. I love George. Love him.
The death. Do you bark?
To this day still. Love him.
Love makes you do crazy things.
It's not one of those things where it's like, oh gosh, you know what? I've done enough for you at this point. I never gave up on him.
Right.
Why I'm here today, I'm still not giving up on him. I would do anything for him.
Well, you gave up checking up on him. So.
Wouldn't let him out of a suitcase.
Oh gosh. Okay.
the snark on that man.
We're simply just trying to go through. I mean, again, you gave us a completely different story that you churched up to. This was such a laughing matter.
It was fun.
Not by that
All
video.
day.
Not by that video. That
All day.
Anybody looking at it, I don't think anybody would look at that video and go, George is having fun right now.
So why is it you all think that y'all don't know me, you don't know me, nope, would do something like that, especially having a 9-year-old son?
I don't know.
Like why?
9-year-old son would be.
Like
why are you so like caught on what we think?
Yeah.
When
because
you should be more
like
concerned about what you told us.
It's because like you guys are like trying
the things that the video shows that are opposite of what you told us, and then what you've now
like
told
what
us
is opposite?
Well, you said that it was funny, and you're the only one laughing.
We were playing before that.
Okay.
But then it stops.
Yeah.
It obviously stops being fun.
Well,
because you're screaming at him, he's
I'm
begging to get
screaming
out.
at him.
Sounds like screaming at me.
I don't know what you all want me to tell you. In no way, shape, or form was this intentional. At all. Ever.
Okay. Are you still going to allow us to do your fingernails?
Go for it.
Go for it. Okay, cool. All right, I'm going to get that set up.
What did she just say?
Form was this intentional. At all. Ever.
Okay. Are you still going to allow us to do your fingernails?
Go for it.
Go for it. Okay, cool. All right, I'm going to get that set up.
I cannot believe them to collect DNA from under her nails.
Do you need any more water? No, but when you come back and I ask about it.
Yeah.
So what?
Just don't understand.
So it
I don't
wasn't.
understand how your story changes so much to the
How
fact
is
that
it changing? Please help me explain. Understand.
you went on about how this was such a playful thing and you guys were laughing, and it probably was for a few minutes, but then it obviously changes. The whole demeanor of this whole situation completely changes. It's not the funny, laughing matter. He's not laughing at all.
I didn't think he was being serious.
You absolutely sound serious.
That's what you
I
get.
didn't think so. Like, just.
You don't think your voice, you sounded serious?
It's, okay. I don't know what you want me to tell you. It was a great day.
Okay.
It's a good day for singing a song, and it's a good day for moving along. Yes, it's a good day. How could anything go wrong? A good day from morning till night. There's more to that song. I know my singing's horrible, but I don't care anymore.
Isn't that what? Who sang that song? Isn't
I can't hear you, Sneaky.
Oh. Interesting.
Do you know what? She'd fit well in that movie.
Interesting.
She can play a very deranged character very, 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 very well. Oh my gosh, y'all. That is so funny.
No. You guys can't hear me? Crap.
Oh, hey, the mouse. Is this a good thing or a bad thing? I don't sing modern stuff. Like I said, I was an a cappella singer or originally opera. Did you fix it, Miss Sneaky?
I'll be back.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. So, you can hear Sneaky. I can't hear Sneaky. Why can't I hear Sneaky? Sneaky's being sneaky.
You guys can hear me?
I don't hear Sneaky.
How come you guys can hear me and she
thank
can't?
you. I used to sing more. I don't anymore, so I'm going to
It
keep
didn't end well, obviously.
I mean,
I can't explain to you.
Just when someone starts talking like this, I
There's an
can't
echo
explain
now.
to you, I can't explain to you, etc. That tells me that they are wanting They have exhausted all of their excuses and reasonings, and they're wanting you to tell them, what is it going to take for me to say? What do you need to hear from me in order for you to believe me? Only Ada can't. Why can't I hear you? Remove, put you back, mute, unmute. I don't know why I can't hear you, love.
Well, I don't know.
I'm hearing the audio.
Horrific it was.
Braxton. I don't know why I can't hear. I did not mute her. She is not muted.
You guys, I'm gonna shut down my computer and just restart it, and then just see if that helps.
This is
And
strange.
then hopefully she'll be able to hear me afterwards. Okay, so if you guys don't mind,
Audio. Let's see.
She is going to
Now speak.
Hi. Do you hear me now? Not good. Okay.
Now try and speak.
All right. Yes, maybe.
Why
maybe
can't-
no.
Why can't I hear you? I have everything running through the same thing. It just cut off.
Well, and yeah, that's the funny part.
Pro chat.
Yeah, so I'm
Everything
gonna
is-
reboot and come back. She'll get my message. I'm going to reboot and
I
come
can't
back.
hear her. I don't want to have to reboot this whole live. I can't. Okay, I'm going to keep going for a minute. We'll figure it out.
Horrific. Because I don't remember taking those videos.
Okay.
How horrific. I'm thinking he's in the bathroom. I'm thinking he's downstairs in the laptop. I can't find him.
How many of y'all believe
what's gonna
that?
happen? Like,
Here's what gets me though, is you don't remember taking videos, you don't know where he is, you don't remember him being in the suitcase, and you're still telling me that you had your wits about you. How does somebody have their wits about them when?
see, that's the
they
thing
have all
too.
this
But
stuff?
you can clearly tell that I had been drinking some. You can clearly tell.
I had several people that came up to me in that apartment complex said that you were drunk on a daily basis.
Oh my gosh.
Shay.
Right.
Shay.
Really?
Right. Talk to the property manager. Talk to the property manager.
Okay.
Because it's not,
These are your neighbors, the one that live next to you. Your property manager does not live next to you. They see you every day. How many,
Oh my
you had two neighbors you went
gosh.
to and asked to go
See,
use the
that is
restroom.
just
and
not
you said no.
fair.
Hold on. You had two different neighbors that lived directly next to you. You asked to use the restroom and they told you no and turned you away. You had to go across the way to somebody else.
no, okay. Kim and Kim is not a nice person.
Okay.
She's just automatically not nice.
poor
Even after me and
baby.
Luke went over there and introduced ourselves, she's just not a nice person.
Then why would you think she would let you use a restroom?
Because Eli was in there. Eli comes over and talks to us sometimes, which I think pisses Kim off because he comes over and talks to us. The two of them, they're like super standoffish all the time. My neighbors down the street, down the way, their toilet was broken. They had stuff in the bathroom. So then they're like, go over there and try over there.
There's two bathrooms.
I
So
wouldn't
both
let
are
somebody go
bathrooms?
upstairs and use my personal bathroom. That's what the
Really?
downstairs one is for.
If it's somebody you like, would you? Or somebody you knew?
They're in the process of doing all this stuff in the kitchen, and there's stuff in the bathroom, and the toilet doesn't work. Just walk across the way.
Thank
no
you.
problem. And
Alpha
of course
Mike-
they let me in.
Charlie Niner.
Them and them, they're
6
together.
AMC9.
They're families. And nonetheless, if you really want to know, and I hope it doesn't get them in trouble, but he is over here illegally. So he's trying to work on getting his green card.
What does that got to do with you using the restroom?
They didn't want to be involved.
No, I was asking last night, because, I mean, we had several different people in the
Assuming
neighborhood
that
come up. saying
Eli
that
and
she
Kim.
Can you
was drunk
hear
on a
me,
regular
darling?
basis.
Eli and Kim. Okay. Did you ask Vinny next door?
Those are the ones next door that
Ada,
she
can
asked
you
to use
hear
the
me now,
restroom, and they
please?
said no.
No, she said no. And like I said, she's not a nice person.
I don't think she can. Can you
Yep.
guys hear me?
Who's coming to do the
Yeah,
fingernails?
you said that we could.
And you don't have to allow us to do it, just so you know. So
Can we hear you now?
I don't have a problem.
I don't think you can hear
No.
me.
So,
I'm
am I getting
not
my
sure if
time back?
chat can hear me.
Not today.
What about Lucas's laptop?
Okay, so
I don't know why
Ada?
I cannot hear her. Let me.
Unfortunately, not on my side.
Edit mic settings.
Thanks for bearing with us for one moment, guys.
Try and say something now.
Oh, hi. I'm just saying thank you for everyone for
I can't
coming.
Well, all right. Can you keep this live running?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to leave the audio. I'm going to leave the video going on my end, and I'm going to exit out, and hopefully it doesn't lose y'all.
Yep.
What does that
Keep.
mean?
You've got
We're still going
StreamYard up,
through
right?
Oh, that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
You're the
All
one
right,
just telling
guys.
us
I'm
there's
going to.
videos that we
Oh,
need
I
to see on
can't.
it, so we
That's
need to do our
fine.
due diligence that we go through everything.
See, and that.
Okay, guys, let me see if I can get that law and crime feed back up. I'm so sorry that we lost it. Oh, Ronnie says we can hear both of you now. That's good.
Okay, we're back. We're back.
Who is probation officer?
Okay.
I think we got it.
So the same thing for.
All right.
I need to do that too.
Second? Okay.
Classes. You need to do what?
Substance
Well, at least now I know I can do that. Thanks, guys.
Perfect. Wonderful.
Yeah, we don't have
Thank you, everyone.
So, other than this, so initially, what was
Is the sound
cause
too
of death?
soft?
She is still pending because she wants to hold the body for an additional day to see if more of those bruises turn into something
I think it's
bigger.
okay. Chat?
And she's doing some other tests that she's got to do. So she's pending it for now.
So, and that couldn't have been because of him being in the suitcase.
Thank you.
Or
That's
y'all
her-
are saying
she-
that I
that's what-
physically did it.
That's what she's
Look,
determining.
you ask for
So-
Braxton
Look on
and
the
he
head,
shall appear.
I asked her, could that have been?
Oh,
Ada.
we just froze
And
up a
she
little
said
bit,
she
babe.
didn't think so.
I had to exit
I didn't touch
StreamYard
him.
and kick back
Nor
in.
did he touch me.
By the way, Braxton, I tried to do what you said, but I don't know if it worked. You're going to need to tell me. But we figured it out. You're so awesome. I didn't push any buttons. I pushed it on my old iPad, but I didn't push anything here.
Yeah, that was actually
Okay.
truly bizarre. It just kind of
It worked.
went out.
You can see everything in the background, Braxton. Braxton, you did it? Yeah. Okay.
Wonderful.
We'll keep going.
I'm leaving it at that. So I don't know if you all know how to do this because so that's what I was get ready to ask you. So are you all updating his parents today or when you get the final whatever?
What does it matter? Why? What we tell his parents? What do you mean?
Because
we're gonna talk with them.
Yeah.
okay,
I have to
but it's
tell-
gonna come
like-
down to me.
What do you mean?
Like, so it's being put on me.
Who said that?
But I'm not, so what is it you would tell them?
We're gonna give them an update, just like we gave you an update on their autopsy.
Okay, so it's whatever
Well,
bruise,
here's
scratch,
the thing.
and
Here's the thing.
whatever on the head.
We had to deliver news to them last night that their son was dead. There's not a whole lot of conversation that goes on after that. It's not a very easy thing
Was
to
it
do.
yesterday or Sunday? Sunday. Today's Tuesday,
Oh,
right?
really?
Did we not meet you yesterday? We met you yesterday.
Yeah.
I'm just asking. Right? Did we not meet yesterday?
It's a valid question.
Really? Yes, on Monday.
Okay.
Got it.
Perfect.
So I don't know if I asked you guys or how I find this out other than talking to his parents, which is not going to happen.
Yeah, probably a terrible idea.
How do you guys suggest me finding out about funeral?
That's not even something that's been probably talked about between the family. That's not something we ask. We have no way of.
I didn't know, that's why I'm asking.
It'll be up to them to make the arrangements of what they want to do. Like she just told you this quick, just being told last night, I'll pretty much be willing to wager that they have not even considered what they're going to do.
My body can't even be released, so.
I've been there with parents, grandparents, aunt and uncles. So I don't know if I have the right to or not, but like I was going to call his former employees whom he really cared for and let them know.
You can call whoever you want.
I just don't want to do something that I'm not supposed to. How do I go about getting his?
Okay. Have you guys seen this switch? Yeah, anything happens, he just hops in and it goes, oh crap, here comes Braxton. I better work. Ow. Stubbed my toe. You're the wizard. Yeah, he's the wizard.
He is the wizard. Resident wizard.
The wonderful wizard of... I don't want to say that.
Well, he is kind of...
The Wizard of Oz?
Great and powerful Oz, because he is like behind a wall and he like runs all the things.
Mm-hmm.
And so people come and ask him for stuff. Right? So kind of. And sometimes we're like, we're off to see the wizard because sometimes we need to go see Braxton. So
with my daughter,
kind of.
I don't remember watching this show very much, but Tin Man spinoff of Wizard of Oz, it's just creepy.
I've never seen it.
It's from 2007 because we looked it up.
Is that the one? Shoot, did that have Zooey Deschanel in it?
I don't know the names. I'm really bad at that, but
I'll have to look.
Yeah, it's creepy. And you know, a lot of people got scared of monkeys because of the Wizard of Oz. Tin Man's is worse. And I have a monkey.
Yeah, I did watch this. Yes, this is the one I'm thinking of. It was interesting. It was...
In a good way or bad way?
Well, I thought it was really well done in terms of, like, it was a really well-imagined world from what I can remember, because this was years ago that I watched it.
Yes, I agree with that.
And
but the cinematography...
I don't remember much about the cinematography, so obviously it did not fuss me too much, or it did not do anything for me.
Well, 2007, and you watched that. It was great. But watch it now.
Yeah.
I don't get creeped out real easy, but their ghouls creeped me out a little bit. Okay.
I like their casting because it had Alan Cumming in it. That one was a good one for
they had some really good actors in that movie.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Wedding ring, engagement ring.
Is that the medical examiner's office?
But now she's gone. I know why I stopped. She's gone into that lawyer mode that we're seeing right now. I call them ghouls. I can't flying monkeys because
I have the flying monkey song stuck in my head. The oh gosh. Anyway, sorry.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Yeah, sorry.
You. Don't do it.
I won't do it anymore. If I apologize.
I'll tell Braxton do something. Okay. Hi, Josh. Welcome. So let's keep playing.
Yeah, and then
It'll be released to
oh,
to the next
family.
of kin.
Yeah. Okay.
I bought it for him.
That is a civil issue. It was on his finger, it goes to them, they're the ones that are gonna release it, we don't have any say in that.
So I won't get that back. So for all of this, like, how do I find out what's what, and how many, like, what's been found?
What do you mean?
Pillow with stain. swab
It's
with
been
stain from
redacted.
pillow, Suitcase.
That will all be sent off to
FDLE.
FDLE, Florida Department of Law Enforcement. They do their testing.
So, and then like whatever white can with blood and necktie with blood was from the suitcase.
Correct.
Why
Did she
is
want the
this
suitcase
all
back?
in there, the baseball bat for Lucas and the feet. And this is just his phone, my phone, and then the laptop.
Yeah, when anything can be released, we will release it, but we are very early in this investigation, and it's not an overnight process, unfortunately.
So what's next?
They're gonna come and swab your fingers.
No, I'm talking about like in the long run. Like, what do I need to like, do I need to be doing something or like?
You should have done it already.
I mean, like, so like for, like, I don't understand, like, I don't know if you guys are just gonna like, because it makes
Here's
it
the
sound like
I don't
to me,
understand.
like, I'm being accused of something that was not intentional. I'm being accused of it.
Mm-hmm.
And a handful of other things that I'm being accused of.
Okay.
So I don't want to be at home with Lucas and you guys show up.
Does she have a son?
I understand that.
So
we're still investigating.
I've done
I don't know
no
what you want me to tell you.
pre-investigation.
So is there going to be concrete whatever it is, and then it's like, okay, this is what it is kind of thing, or like, because I've done the whole court thing, I've done the whole attorney thing, I've done whatever. So if I'm not admitting any.
Did she say she's done the attorney thing? And she's sitting there talking without the attorney? That girl has done lost her mind. I'd lose my mind if I was her attorney.
Anything about being intentional and I killed George.
Okay.
You did.
That's not the situation, but it's trying to be pinned on me.
Okay.
That was not my intent. But it's trying to be pinned on me.
Keep talking.
So however, or whatever it is I need to do in order for that to be proven, then I need to do so, which is why I'm trying to get my ducks in a row.
Okay.
So that's why I'm
You're
asking
trying to
what the
find
next
out how
step
to
is,
get
other
yourself
than me
away.
getting my nails swabbed.
I mean, you want me to tell you how to not be accused of a crime? Is that what you're asking? Like, I don't know what you
I'm trying to prepare myself for whatever may need to be done so I can.
Okay, guys. With that, I gotta Oh my God, no, she didn't. No.
Oh my God!
You didn't go there. You did not go there. You just went there. I love it. I love that pregnant woman.
I got to stick up for myself.
I mean, I think you're doing just fine. You came, you talked.
I just don't want you guys to, again, show up and Lucas is in the house.
Well, we did tell you yesterday that we don't want to do anything around your son, hence why you came to us. So I don't know why you think that's going to change.
That
So why don't we
and
just
or me
arrest
not
you now?
just show up back home.
I'm sorry, what? That or what?
Me just not show up back home. That's what, oh, he's so happy that I'm staying over at the house with Brian, like so happy. And I'm not going back to the house, to my house, for however long I can stay over here because of whatever to blow over.
Mm-hmm.
And again, if you don't mind me asking, so for
Did what?
I mean, what would you tell him?
I don't think it really matters what we're going to tell the parents.
Oh yeah, it is. It's fuel to the fire.
Well, we can't hide things. And I
What?
don't know. I'm not saying we're going to go.
That equation has no relevance. They're going to tell them what they know, and however they receive it, and however it makes you look, they could care less.
I can't believe the patience and grace of these two detectives. Yeah, they're just my head. It hurts.
I'm swimming. Did this make a noise when I opened it?
Yes, it does. It's like
Oh
a
my
little
gosh.
suction noise.
Do you know what is it? I don't understand it. It drives me crazy when people sit there and go, all night long on the microphone, and they make a ton of money. I'm like, what in the hell is that? Have you seen
the
that?
ASMR stuff?
What is that? Yeah.
And like, yeah, so I don't know, but it's so funny because I saw this woman who's an autistic creator talking about it, and she said like, oh, some autistic people like the audio stimulation kind of thing, but as soon as you have a sound that gets thrown in there that you don't like, then that's like such bad sort of cognitive dissonance for us that it just turns into such a pleasurable
your world
to such
upside
an
down?
unpleasurable, that it's
Right.
just like I can't imagine too many. And like I could be wrong, but I can't imagine too many autistic people really being into ASMR because it could just take you from like one polar opposite to the other, like in 0 seconds flat, and I would be no.
Well, yeah, you're going to the big house. You need to plan for the big house. I love that. I love the female cock. I love both of these investigators. They're fabulous.
I'm not saying that
They're
we're going
so
to go
over her.
and tell them every single thing we have.
Oh yeah.
But again, this is the Orange County Sheriff's Office. That's public record. So eventually, like, this all will come out.
Mm-hmm.
So
I would tell
just,
her
like,
if I was them.
You're
talk to
making
you
it sound
later.
like we're going to tell them something. So then your life is in danger. And I don't like that accusation. So let's just nip that in the butt right now.
Well, that's what's going to happen.
I cannot choose,
but we can't even, but so technically there's no concrete report yet even.
Right. So
it's,
you want me to like tell you exactly what I'm going to tell them? I don't know what I'm going to tell them. I don't know what I'm going to tell them. Let's just leave it at that. Just like you don't know why you went upstairs. I don't know what I'm going to tell them.
So
Parents that are dealing with
she's like, there's room for manipulation.
Last time?
What you gonna say? Come on, Sarah. Thrill me.
Missy should be there. I don't know what's taking so long.
I get
Oh,
Look,
now
I
the
get
other
it.
person leaves. I know this game.
Mm-hmm.
That looks really bad.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what scares me. Like, what do I need to plan on? Like, what do I need to plan on?
Jail.
I promise you,
Yeah.
on my son's life.
Oh
not
God! Now that
intentional.
comes in the. Oh
No.
no!
I promise you.
No, you
On
don't
Lucas's
do
life,
that
it was not
crap.
intentional.
I don't know you. I can't say I know anything about you. I don't know what would be a true statement, what would not. I mean, if you're promising on your son's life, that's fine.
That's how much it means.
Sorry.
That's how much it, look, that's how much it means.
You're saying that to a pregnant woman.
I hope you take that to heart. Please.
What did she just say? I missed that.
I don't know anything about you. I don't know
that
what
she's swearing on her
what would
son's
be a true
life.
female, but not.
I hope
If
you
you're
take that to
promising your
heart.
son's life, that's fine.
That's how much it means.
Sorry.
That's how much it, look, that's how much it means.
Okay.
I hope you take that to heart. Please.
Wow.
And it's documented that you said that, yeah. I get it.
Wow.
Do you have any idea when I can get my phone back?
Oh my gosh.
I just said no telling. I mean, our digital forensics unit is, got a lot of cases on their plate. I mean.
Well, and that's not technically my laptop, it's Lucas's laptop. But he plays, you'll see all the games that he has on there.
As soon as we can get that back to Lucas, we will. As soon as we can release your phone, we will. But we have no way of being able to tell you because we don't have control over their caseload and how they arrange what they do. So I don't know. And at this point, I think, honestly, with everything else that's going on, that should probably be at the bottom of your list of worries.
I'm trying to make Lucas happy so he can have his laptop back.
Okay.
Did Brian not have a laptop for him?
He has his laptop that he has to do for work, that he doesn't want him using it or breaking or dropping. It's not a big deal. There's nothing on the laptop anyway.
Oh.
Wow.
Yeah.
So you
That-
will keep me posted, like updated.
Freaking insane.
And this is
That's my
the
thing is I'm
problem.
trying to figure out what I need to do in the meantime.
Let's see if you can hear this.
I don't know. I can't, like, I don't know what to tell you, though. Like, what?
But you all have more information than I do where it's, yeah, you might want to, or yeah, you might want to.
I'm sorry, what?
Like, we have more information on what?
Like,
we told you everything that we have. You know everything that we know. And most of it we got from you.
But that, like I was telling her, like, yeah, that's bad. Like, which I swore in my son's life was not intentional.
Oh,
So
my
that's
gosh.
why I'm trying to figure out what I need to do for myself.
You are swearing on everything to try to
Going
get them
forward
to
with it.
believe you.
Nonetheless, with his family. And are you all just showing up with Lucas in the house?
I think we've already both told you that we would be mindful of any situations.
So you guys, I guess you're gonna call me tomorrow? Or do we need to come back down here?
I'll chat with you next time.
They're going to be waiting outside your ex's house.
Isn't
Did
the
they
report
take
come
her
out
from
tomorrow?
here? Did they let her go?
I don't know.
I'm just saying a report is generated through us, and the sheriff's office is a public entity. So if someone were to come request something, then
No, I'm talking about his autopsy.
she's waiting and doing more follow-up, but
She's looking at him again,
yeah.
but she won't be finished with him because she's pending further stuff.
So after this, what? I'm done? For now?
Holy crow. Sorry.
How long does this stuff take to get back?
The
Most of
FGLE
that
results?
you won't get back. The swabs and stuff will stay.
But I'll know about it?
our dispatch center keeps calling my phone. I keep having to have other people call them to see what they need.
Which means get out of
I hope you all can really
here.
truly understand that that was not my intent. I miss him a lot.
No, poor thing. She misses
But
him a
my
lot.
question has remained the same. What do you expect to happen to somebody when
It got
you
real
leave them in a
soft.
position like that?
Yes, but you have to understand too. I know.
No, just what would you expect to happen to somebody when you leave them in a position?
I had no idea because I've never done it before.
Why have you never done it before?
Why would I?
Exactly.
Why would I
did
do
you?
it before?
Why did you do it now?
I clearly have said why. Why?
No, you don't know why. You just know that it's not intentional, but you don't know why. But that's okay.
Really?
I'm not trying to force you to say something that you don't know.
It's feeding and penning.
I'm waiting for the handcuffs to come out.
The fact that you guys would assume that I'm that kind of person.
They didn't assume.
We're going by the facts. It happened.
They what? What?
They're going by the facts.
You don't know me.
Oh, my Lord, have mercy. Lord, have mercy.
So she doesn't want to answer the question, what do you think should happen to somebody who does this, who puts someone in a suitcase? She's been posed it several times, posited it several times. Which is not good. People don't like to answer that question if they're guilty.
Yeah, that's kind of a tough question, don't you think?
In itself, for me to have to live with getting him out and doing what I did is punishment enough.
I truly do not know how this video ends. If you don't mind, chat, no spoilers because this is intriguing to me. I want to see if they do it here or if they let her go do it later.
I know, right?
Not my intention. This is just a very texture.
I was like, I literally heard the beat.
Oh my gosh. We'll see.
Yeah, the question's kind of awkward, Haley Mouse, because of the awkward suitcase.
I would just say, put me in handcuffs. I know you're going to do it. We'll fight you later.
Definitely a tragic situation.
I'm through with alcohol. And it's unfortunate that stupid things like this happen.
What?
Absolutely.
I didn't hear that.
Did she just say what I thought she said?
What do you think?
It's unfortunate these things just happened.
I'm through with alcohol. And it's unfortunate
When you're on
that
alcohol.
stupid things like this happen.
Stupid
What?
She said
that's something that a kid says about getting pregnant on their prom night. Like, come on. I'm so sorry. Like, that's not something you say about the.
Oh my God! Did you just literally just say that?
Yeah, I'm so sorry, but it's just like there's a difference. There's a whoopsie.
Thank God I
and then
never
there's
had to
like
experience that personally in any way, shape, or form. Me or my children.
And I'm nobody's like, for anyone who's been through that situation, I am truly sorry. That must have been a really hard situation to go through. But this
you're
is
right.
not the same as the unaliving of a man in a piece of luggage. And this isn't the same as, you know, sometimes people drink and then things just happen. No.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Good analogy.
No,
I love this dead silence. It's brutal for her.
His daughters too.
Are you trying to make it worse?
Sorry, what?
Are you trying to make it worse?
Oh God, here she goes off.
How I feel?
CSI, that was there yesterday. I think she took your photos.
Oh my gosh.
Are we doing it? Oh.
They doing it.
Oh, well, crap. Now that this is not headachy and I gotta put my glasses on, let's do this.
So I'm just going to take a swab and go around on one hand and then do the separate one for your other hand.
Wow, this is happening.
Thank you to all the hardworking public servants, especially 6 Alpha was saying she thinks she's better than those detectives in that room. And, like, come on. Let's give your head a shake. Yeah, that's some really horrid behavior. It doesn't matter if you're the custodian or the CEO, you should be treating people exactly the same. Or, you know, like everybody. It's ridiculous. So I don't really like how she treats the public servants that she comes into contact with here. And
Not at
how yeah, it's just all about her and her experiences and how this has been for her and not how it's been for his family or, you know, her kid. Like, oh, she's talking a little bit about her kid's experience, but really it's a manipulation. She's talking about like, oh, my kids loved me sleeping over at home, and like at the dad's house because she didn't want to get arrested on that day. Like she was trying to
Mouse.
manipulate them.
I know that's a hard
Aw.
situation for your family. Yeah. I'm so sorry, babe, for the situation. By the way, I want to say this. I was in a situation where I was attacked, and they did the attack kit, and I had fake nails, and they were being jerks, and they asked to cut them.
What?
And I said no, because I knew better. And I
Yeah.
called the lab, and they said, we never require cut nails. You only want scraping. So, first of all, do not ever do this without an attorney present. This is so true. 6 Alpha Mike Charles 9.
Mm-hmm.
So true. At least your parents have custody and they're not actually in a foster care like I was.
Yeah. They're together.
Yeah. They're very respectful of her.
Yeah. It's just
And she's just
insanity. It's
I would have made them get a warrant. Even under arrest, they can't do it, I don't believe, without a warrant. I'd be lured up to the elbows and do this. Karen Reed, investigators and crime scene technicians, pay attention on how it's properly done.
6 Alpha. Didn't know you're from Germany. Thank you for being with us.
Yes.
And Haley, thank you for joining us, even though you're having a hard day.
Yes. But we're
thank
praying
you
for
for
you.
sharing, and thanks for being with us.
So here's the thing. That is not a gas station paper bag. That is not Solo cups.
Holy crow.
And they have gloves on. And they're putting the samples in separate cups. Right and left hand.
Oh my gosh, they may have even marked them. Right and left.
And she put her name, date, and time on it. Means there's a chain of evidence that's already occurring. Wow.
The novelty.
Who would have thought? It's a decent. Oh, here comes Braxton. He's loving this conversation. It's a good investigation. No Solo cups.
Every
No.
time we're watching like an actual competent team of like investigators, maybe we should just send the Canton cops like a link to our live stream. Like, I know that's kind of bad, but like, take some
Y'all,
notes.
look in the upper right-hand corner of your screen. Couldn't resist. I bet they did not use a leaf blower to blow the dust off of the suitcase.
They definitely didn't
adding
check it
more.
through airport security. Oof.
Do I have a ping pong ball? Why do you ask?
Beer
I can get-
pong.
Huh?
Beer pong with
beer
the
pong. Oh, I've never played that game. I'm very one of the unlucky people who, if I drink this much wine, I'm real sleepy. If I drink a little bit more, I'm passed out all night and nothing will wake me up. I'm deaf as a board, so I can't say a hurricane or tornado won't wake me up, but an earthquake wouldn't even wake me up.
Oh man.
Okay.
I'm done with all these.
She's done with her. She's cleaning up.
Okay, Sarah.
We're almost done.
So, you're not free to go. Okay.
No! You're under arrest.
So, do you promise everything you told us was the truth? Or no?
Bam.
Everything we've talked about today?
Yes. What do you mean?
He asked to swear. Remember how I swore you yesterday on the audio recording?
Wait. Did she just say, I don't swear? Hold on.
Like on your
do you promise
son's life
everything
or
is the truth?
on the Bible?
On your parents?
Everything we've talked about today?
Let's listen.
Yes. What do you mean?
He asked to swear. Remember how I swore you yesterday on
Sure did. Can we go back to what your sorry, yeah. It's
She just said, I don't swear.
that is
the audio recording? I just forgot. So he raised his hand to remind me to tell you.
Okay.
Do you promise and swear that everything we talked about today has been true and accurate to the best of your knowledge?
For which
True
everything?
and accurate to the best of your knowledge.
What, that it wasn't intentional?
Everything you've said
told
today, everything that's come out of your mouth has been true and accurate to the best of your knowledge.
To the best of my knowledge.
Correct. Yes.
Why?
That's how you.
She's stumped.
To assure that everything that we've talked about is
True and accurate to the best of that person's knowledge.
it's not a trick question.
To the best of my knowledge?
To the best of your knowledge.
Everything that you've told us today is true and accurate to the best of your knowledge.
Yes, but it was not intentional.
Okay. Now she's getting it. It's clicking.
All right, do me a favor.
You're under
stand up.
arrest.
I need you to turn around, face the wall, put your hands behind your back. Do you have anything in your pockets that I should know about?
No.
Okay.
Good that the policewoman
Why is
who's
it
pregnant didn't do this because you
George
don't
said-
want
Not
the one being
intentional.
arrested to get aggressive and knock her down.
Well,
Someone needs to call Brian, please.
Okay.
Or can I not make a phone call?
You'll be able to make a phone call when we get you down to the
Once you're
jail.
processed.
So why is this
Afforded.
happening? So this was a trick?
No, it's not
No,
a trick.
not
How's
a
it a
trick.
trick? I'm in here to ask you to explain a few things
this
to
was
us.
an investigation.
You were right. You're right.
Not a trick.
Your response to everything was basically, I didn't do it.
Intentionally.
Wasn't me.
It's still there.
I didn't intentionally put the cake in my mouth. No, I ate the cake, but I didn't intentionally gain weight.
Really, guys?
But you put the cake in your mouth
So if I didn't
every
show
day
up,
for a year. Yeah, but I didn't intentionally gain weight.
Ah,
why is
You're
this
trying-
happening?
Bill tried,
Because
but he did
Before
not
y'all said
inhale.
when
that I was done after this, after that.
we were done, yes.
I
We were
puffed.
done. Absolutely.
So
But
now,
I didn't inhale.
that's what it is.
Yeah.
We were done.
I blew smoke rings.
Not intentional.
Okay.
So what am I supposed
I
to do now?
recycled it through my nose.
You will,
Someone needs to call Brian.
Jeez.
Lucas is waiting for
Look up.
Mom to come home.
Mondays.
This was not
I
my
don't
intention.
smoke.
I thought I was waiting for you all to come and figure out what's
don't.
what and how many.
No.
that's what we're trying to do.
And I
not
was
good
going
for
to
you.
be able to go home and see Lucas. Now he's just not going to have me come
Oh,
home.
Haley.
So there's nothing.
tell where you live
You're
by that.
one of our favorites. Yeah.
Yeah. Hey,
There's
Val,
nothing that I
you
can
didn't mean
do
to
in order
gain
to go
5
home and see
stones.
Lucas and prepare.
No, right now, no.
What is a stone equal to in U.S. weight?
It's a couple of
You'll be
pounds,
afforded a
right?
time in court. You'll be afforded an attorney. You'll be afforded a chance to talk to a judge, and all that stuff will be worked out.
But what's the time frame for that, though?
I have no way of being able to tell you. You should make first appearance
None
by
your
like
business.
tomorrow morning, if not tonight, depending how things are busy, how quickly you get down there.
1 stone.
I had
I
a
don't
sneaky
work in
suspicion
the.
this was going to happen. And I need
I'm going
water
to calculate my
immediately.
weight in stones.
You all check me down here.
Look, we're all checking our weight. No, I'm not telling you my
I
weight.
just got those.
Okay.
Too bad.
You're not allowed in the jail.
They're going to strip you down. Oop, I shouldn't have said that. They're going to remove everything. You're going to get searched. You're going to do it all, honey.
And what am I supposed to do with my car?
So you find where it is. When you get down there, you'll have 3 phones. You'll be able to call.
What, as soon as possible?
Yeah, once you get down there and get booked in, you'll be able to use a phone in the waiting
Well, how
area.
long will that take? Because I need to talk to Brian.
Yeah, no, it depends how busy, how quickly they get you through. I would say within the hour.
And see if you get $1 million
In
bond.
the lobby, it's a free phone
All I'm
call.
doing is bringing you there, sign this paper, and you're all good.
She has no clue.
She
So can I
gets.
ask you, or whoever it is, those holding cells, the holding cells, am I
Oh
going
my
to be
God.
put in one of those?
I don't know.
Last time I had a panic attack.
Let them know that.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, you're familiar with the big bay. As long as you go in and you act civil to them, they'll set you in the big bay. And you'll be
You go
left
in,
there
but
for
you
a
don't
while.
come out.
No, that's not up to us. We don't work at the jail.
As long as like he's saying, is
You remember the Roach House Motel? You
No,
go
I
in.
don't.
It was the Roach Motel. It was traps for roaches. And their slogan was, they go in, but they never come out.
That's funny. Oh, that's too funny.
If you don't
If you go in and act like this, you'll go in and they'll put you in the big bay. If you go in there screaming and kicking and yelling and
Why would
cursing
I
at
do
people,
that?
I don't know. I'm just letting you know that's what happens. That's how they weed people out. If you go in acting like this,
So I asked for a big bay?
they'll put you there as long as you're acting like this.
Yeah, because the last time I had a major panic attack on the little things.
Hey, change the coach. Good, stand up.
I have not.
So what am I going to do with my purse? Oh, sorry.
Your purse is going to come, but the cigarettes
She's
and stuff can't,
experienced at this.
I put the lock up too.
I want to know how many
Oh,
times
mine are not
she's been in jail.
What made you
4?
all decide to do this?
2?
Made us decide to do this.
Uh-huh.
George is dead.
You guys, I knew this was going to happen.
You did?
They said she had 4
Well, we did.
different
Yes,
charges.
absolutely.
She wouldn't have been arrested for all
You
of
were
those.
trying to figure out what's going on. We're still trying to figure out what's going
Unintentionally.
on. Well, intentionally or not, George is dead.
She's going to keep saying, all right, guys, that's, I think, our word. I need to
You act
keep
like
multiple
when you say
word counts.
unintentionally, that involves
Unintentionally,
different things.
I understand, but
I have my, I don't know if it's able to be or
Yeah.
not.
Intention just
I have
seems
things
to
in
be
my
something
car that I need to.
hung up on. It's just like,
What kind of stuff do you have in your car that you're worried about?
don't believe
I have my
and it don't matter.
medication.
Okay, they have a pharmacy there, so if there's something that you have to have right away, you'll be seeing a nurse.
It's panic attack stuff.
Well, again, when you get checked in, you're gonna be seeing a nurse.
he wants her
And that, they have a
benzo.
pharmacy.
Yeah,
there
I was just about to
take care of
say.
Any kind of that stuff, that protocol is out of my realm. I don't work down there, so I don't know, but I do know they do have a pharmacy. And that you will be afforded to see somebody.
I don't know how much that is manipulation.
She unintentionally became her intentions are interesting to me. Wow. Okay. That was worth watching, Ada. Thank you.
I've never watched it either.
Thanks for no spoilers, chat.
Yes, thank you for no spoilers. Oh my gosh, y'all.
What do you think of that, Ada?
It takes a lot to make me speak. Oh,
Takes a lot to make you speechless and throw things around.
Yeah, my mic stand just totally came off.
Oh,
Freaking
okay,
dead.
yeah. So,
Like,
yeah. Oh man, thanks for being with us, 6 Alpha. It was fun to have you. So I hope that you come back and hang out with us again. But I think you know what, you were just so animated. You were like, boom, boom, mic, here now, here now, here now.
well, I was trying to wiggle it back. I was trying to save my mic. I am sitting here holding an entire boom arm. Thank God it's weighted well. It's a good quality one. Okay. Braxton said I can't fix that. I got this. I just got to get up to do it. I'm not going to. Well, I'm going to say that Alpha, 6 Alpha Mike Charlie 9.
Thank you.
And all of those new have not subscribed. Please do. We do have memberships. We, in the last month, became monetized. And we do have some fun lives, member chat lives.
The
My
last
first
one
member
got
live, I had the
sponsored.
police show up. I had a stranger just walk into the shop in the middle of the night. We had to call the police. So how much better can a live get than watch me deal with the police?
So we'll see what happens at the next one. Oh,
Thank you, 6 Alpha Mike Charlie 9.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
So anyway, we've been having some fun with the lives lately, and we have a really fun group of people. So it makes it a fun community.
And I've got some amazing mods. Not everybody could be here today. We are kind of being a little quiet. We have our very first big trial was the Karen Reed, and I had no idea it was going to take 8-9 weeks. And at that time, I didn't know I was going to end up doing this. So we have been going for literally about 15, 16 weeks straight. So we're kind of taking it easy this week. But tomorrow I'll be back on probably 10 o'clock to talk a little more about this case. I might even dive into the Peterson case. We'll see. Braxton, contact me sometime tonight, please. Please, 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 please. And Andrea, hold up. I want to talk to you for a second. Everybody, you guys have been fabulous. I need my hand free. There we go. You've been fabulous. I appreciate you. I adore you. You guys rock. And I hope to see you again tomorrow. And y'all have a great evening. Everybody have a good evening. It's Tuesday. Feels like my Monday. I'll be on tonight. Can I come on? Ooh, 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 ooh. I know. Peterson, that's an interesting one. I actually remember that. Braxton, get a hold of me before you go live. If y'all would like to please go over and hop on Braxton. Braxton, what is your page name now? We need to know the name of your page.
Please drop a link for your page, please, in the chat.
Oh, you'll be online if I need you. Oh, it's 21:40. Oh, go to bed, Alpha.
Thank you for staying
not live.
up with us, Alpha.
Gotcha. Okay, guys.
We appreciate it that you guys stay up with us. That's super cool.
That really is. That really is. And it means the world to me that you do. Thank you.
I only fall asleep to the people I like. So I'm like, oh, that is cool.
Well, thank you.
So, you know?
All right, guys.
So,
with that, have a good one. Thanks for watching. Please comment, like, share, and most importantly, subscribe. I hope you have an awesome day. Till next time, take care.